Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girl's top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector, and me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say it, knock it, Ryan.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, whenever you're watching but this interview, people, this is going to be epic. I believe the Reggae Boyz fans will enjoy this one from the minute 1 to minute how long. I don't know, but this interview, the fans have been calling for Danny Beckford to be on the show. And I want to tell you guys that this is not the first time Danny Beckford going to appear on the Ryan LFC show. Alright? He has been warming up on the channel for months now with some of him viral clips on the radio in Jamaica. So Danny Beckford, the St.Ann president, here to share his story with Ryan LFC. I hope you guys enjoy this one. Yeah, big up people. I am happy to have him in the house, people, but I am still waiting on him. It's supposed to be at 6 o'clock Jamaican time, 7 p.m. But I sent him the link. He just received it, so I'm waiting the boss to jump on and thing, because this one going to be very interesting. You know what I mean? It's going to be fire. It's going to have a lot of entertainment. So Reggae Boyz fans, grab your favorite beverage, grab a peanut, grab whatever you want to grab to sit back and to relax in watch it on a flat screen TV, because it's going to be very interesting. You know what I mean? I'm really looking forward to see this one, because it's all going to be fire in the house, people, fire in the house. But how are you guys feeling? Let me know how you guys feeling and stuff. Let me know how you're feeling and stuff. I'm feeling good. Just have my dinner and stuff. So feeling really fine. How are you guys doing? How was your day and stuff? Hot time in Jamaica, right? Nah, me have the mugs, bro. Me have a lot of mugs, bro. I have a lot of mugs, but the people them not buying the mugs. People I don't want to stop the interview, people. You must like the video once you come in. Like up the show and thing. Because you know it go, you know where the ships go. So just a few people, get this out on the social and thing. Because I'm telling you, people, so make sure you use the bathroom from early, because you don't want to miss none of the episode. You know what I mean? So grab your favorite beverage. If you have to stop and pause, because you don't want to miss anything. So I'm telling you guys. So, all right. Grab your favorite beverage, people. Grab your favorite beverage. I'm telling you, grab your favorite beverage. This one won't disappoint you. Where's a lot of rain? Ryan, I hope you have the question there for Danny Beckford. He is not afraid to talk. Hey, big up yourself, brother. Big up. Brother, you always support the thing, Bridging, and you're one of the loyal subscriber them. You know what I mean? Yo, Ryan, send this video to Teddy and don't want him to miss this one. Where's the Teddy? No, boy, I don't know, Teddy Lee make some video, Teddy Lee have my number, and Teddy Lee know that I am hope for any discussion. But Teddy Lee, so let's see if we can find it and send it to Teddy Lee. Teddy Lee. I'm going to send it to Teddy Lee, man. I'm going to send it to Teddy Lee. Alright. So I'm sending it to Teddy Lee. That means that Teddy Lee need to join the show. Alright. So alright, let's call Danny Beckford and see how far rough wait, because if rough wait, rough go and play something. We're gonna play. So let's call Danny Beckford. Let's call Danny Beckford. So Danny Beckford not answering, so I'm waiting. Alright, so for the people who just joining, people, yeah man, people, this one going to be different. You know what I mean? I don't have much question to ask Danny Beckford. You know what I mean? He will get into everything, people. He will get into everything. So I ask him about Kareem Paris, alright? So I'm ask him if he receive any money on Kareem Paris. But I am just going to play a little bit of you know, so the people them watching back on the replay, bear with us. You know what I mean? You will get the interview. Alright, so I have one thing we want to play right now to bring you guys a little bit up to date with Danny Beckford, because a lot of people so Ryan LFC. So alright, I'm bringing you guys back up to speed. Who is Danny Beckford? Alright. Yeah, I have so many things on the phone. Yeah, man. I hate this.
People, you remember a couple of weeks ago we had Mr. Rudolph Speed, who was the chairman of the technical committee of the JFF in the program for an entire Friday morning. Yeah, you know, he told his side of the story and called us had a chance to interact with him also. Well, we have a member now, also from the football fraternity, a member of the Jamaica Football Federation Board. He's a veteran football administrator. I want to tell you, the first question I'm going to ask you is how long he managed this year. He's the current president of the St.Ann Football FA.
So the people them who's just joining, we're going to have an interview with Danny Beckford, the St.Ann president, and I'm just giving you guys a little bit of taste of Danny Beckford before in coming, so you guys can have an understanding who going to speak to, and I'm happy to speak to him. Alright, so hit the like button, share the video, because trust me people, a lot of things going to speak, but let's play it and make you guys hear it until Danny Beckford come. Alright, so freshen up.
Firebrand man, Mr. Danny Beckford. Good morning, Mr. Danny Beckford.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, my boss. How are you doing?
I'm very good.
Welcome to the Sports Explosion. Did I make any mistake with your introduction?
I know something I didn't hear it.
All right. Here we go ask you. First thing I want to ask you. How long?
Good morning, dear listeners. And the listeners must know there's a next time to oral, you know. Oral was here the other year participating in a back to school trip.
Yes, sir. We don't tell the people them that. We don't send them and participate in all of it. Yeah, man. You don't know the thing, though. You know?
Yeah, you know the worst thing about it.
Yeah.
Don't get them call me
and tell you.
Alright,
yeah, man. We have Dougie call you down there, you know.
Alright.
Yeah, man. Great work in the community, Dougie call you. Alright. But I want to ask you, Danny, I think a lot of the listeners will be curious about this. From what we can fill up, and I can remember, Danny Beckford has been the president of the St.Ann FA. How long have you been in that position, Bobo?
Alright, from 11th of January 2004 till now, I was the president.
Mm-hmm.
But from 1987, I was the gen-sec.
Oh.
For the parish, yeah.
Oh.
In 1994, I became a vice president of the JFF by being the chairman of Eastern Conference.
Okay.
So I was on the board when the senior Reggae Boyz qualified for the World Cup.
Okay. I get you. Okay. So you've been around the block, Danny?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Look again. context is Danny has always been outspoken. And he don't play the politics in a football. Danny don't toe the line. The man don't need to be no bird and give the man no information. Last piece of story here coming out of when it came from Danny himself. Danny, yourself and the president, Mike Ricketts, you have a rocky relationship currently. What was the relationship like before Mr. Ricketts became president of the JFF?
With him?
Yeah, with Mr. Ricketts.
It was always, I don't know, from day one. Cordial was some issues. I'm not sure, but after he became president, he used to put in his mind a rap.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know. And I see certain things going, and it's bad now that even the last meeting we had, it literally end up that the good then come on. But tell me in the meeting, the most people ever hear it,
You hear it?
I say to myself, I want it.
You hear it? Or somebody tell you the same thing?
I hear it, man. And he hear it. I'm telling you about that too.
Yeah?
My bad, people, my bad.
And it was directed at you?
Yeah, man.
Oh? Because the information came out that you were being accused of being a bird or a snitch. We have talked to people in the media and all them something. That's the accusation.
No, well, that is a different thing, but that has been there in leaked information. And I mean, just now, because even the same Mr. Ricketts, one at the time, orchestrated, you remember this suspension thing.
I want to go on, people.
Yes.
But you say, later I had written to Captain, I leaked it to the media.
Yeah.
But in the hearing, it was determined that wasn't so. So then they want to use that as the Philip Fitzgerald suspension. And it never worked. So finally, you want to tell me to apologize to something that I don't know. I even have the question. What should I apologize and I would gladly do it? I know them can't tell me.
People get accused of Danny of being what them call an antagonist. You always a pressure the administration, all when it no fear, them say some the critics of the JFF, some of them are biased, and them say you are a man inside here who is a biased critic. Or you're a biased critic of the current administration. Or you're
let me just answer this now. We said currently,
yes,
the issue of the head coach, for example, for the senior boy.
Yes, man, I wanted to go there. Yes, yes.
Paul was accused of siding with the players the other day, if you didn't know.
Yes.
And
Right, keep on and stop. My bad, people. I know what happened. Just a minute, people. I know what happened, people. I know what happened. My bad, people. I know what happened.
and come out that thing saying we resigned to and so on. So, and by the time the discussion was alright, we can't have a man as the head coach who is antagonistic to the federation.
Yes, man.
But
yeah, man. A bird did tell me that long time. Funny talk, my bird did tell me.
Alright.
And it's not Danny.
Yeah. I better get this clear with this stitch thing.
Yes.
When me have my opinion, me share my opinion like on forums like these.
Yes.
And I'm on what we stand for.
Yeah, you're not
I will something, especially with Tapa, for example. You had a meeting and Tapa was recommended to fire him. 5-2. The whole night come out in the media tonight. Only for the interpretation is that JFF fired Tapa.
Yes, sir.
Remember to backtrack. So, can I say to you when I talk about criticize? What's happening now in this JFF? We don't have no administration. So come back to this, took the parallel thing out.
Yes.
Government God went to Austria. Then, the president of the, a member of the board, one of the parish president, sent an email and said, him see that the media where JFF was having discussions with parallel and a new contract.
Yeah.
So it reached the media, them reached to the board members yet. And the only gentleman reminded them that in any negotiation with the court, it has to be the life of this administration.
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't go beyond November next year with this thing. And the member and the chairman and the technical committee who was trying to do that negotiation, so he was aware of.
Yeah, he
So that's one of the things where we find out what. So
as a board member,
they know me.
yeah, go ahead.
So they know. We hearing, I don't know for the board members. We hearing, by the way, the JFF attack to one European court now.
So you as a board member, you're not aware of all of these swimmings and
things. European thing, and this is by the way, we are hear that. So you're in negotiations as far as we're concerned. You're still in negotiation with Paula.
Yeah.
So someone get and say, we don't get one European court. Here's to the next question, Mr. Tracy.
Yes, sir.
We don't get funding from to get to the court.
That's a very good question. From a JFF who is deep in the red.
And can I say to you, more than deep in the red?
Oh.
Right now we want to start a women's league, right? And we want to start the women's league now. Referees are out from the Premier League and the Tier 2.
Yeah.
Match assistants and match commissaries and everybody to put out. But you want to start a new competition to add more from plenty. When you talk about statutory deductions and statutory this and statutory that, yes,
What about it? Mr. Rick, the news was released that they get a nice little deal with Adidas, Danny.
Yeah.
Maybe that Adidas money will pay the coach, you think?
So can I say...
I hear the parish presidents are going to nice out, including you.
Well, I'm going to the top. All of the niceness where you see a go and he's excluded from it.
No, man, you're mad. On what basis?
Well, because
you're not a parish president.
Yes. But can I say to you?
Yeah.
And this is what I am upbeat about.
Yeah.
The political system around the football players may be at an end or recede right now. Because instead of 13 people have voted for president now, it has got 50.
Yeah, it's at 50 something.
Yes, 57 to be exact.
Right.
And then persons who were in the mix with the vote and they excluded a comeback. Now this is the time now, and that's one of the reasons why I am here now expressing certain things, is that the people who in the football fraternity who make the beer run will now have a chance to say, we're going to support this foolishness, and we call it foolishness.
Yeah.
Or we're going to support the football going on, because can I say to you, all of the support right now, it's not for football, it's a political support for Michael Ricketts.
Yeah.
So you know when Michael Ricketts is here, the man who supports him politically gets it out.
So tell me something. You, as the president of the St.Ann FA, Mr. Beckford, you don't get some kind of monthly allowance or stipend or something like that from the JFF? No. I was told that all parish presidents get it.
People have.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. When we're going to meeting, when we're going to meeting,
Yeah.
you will get back to some traveling.
Right.
And I just found years ago.
Yeah.
Even that with me, stop.
You mean you personally?
Me, put me on no other parish because
Yeah.
the the diocese now with certain things.
Yeah.
Certain things them said, have to cut back where the directors are concerned. And then cut back on my track to the last 3 meetings I don't get established. But I am saying to you, in the
No move. Yes, a member of the Jamaica Football Federation Board of Directors and long-time president of the St.Ann Football Association. Mr. Beckford, I want you to put some more clarity on that thing with the money that you account, you know. Where you say that money come from, though? What was it aimed for, and how did it come about?
I said that is a part of the problem again, Mr. Chase and your listeners. You know, yes, so them decide to go honorarium. Honorarium. As far as I am concerned, we are just as a participant in that thing, but me and thing, we say the president get $1 million. I must add that I think part of the payment was made. And the rest was crap because we die straight to money is concerned.
What was that money from source from the FIFA funding, or where was it sourced?
It must be some funding will come from FIFA because that's the thing.
That's the only source of income for the JFF.
You understand?
Yeah.
And you must understand again that we gave our commercial rights to a company to run the Premier League.
Right.
And once you give me a commercial right, we don't get added for
right. So the JFF don't earn the money off of the Premier League.
Well,
it would the PFJL will earn the money off of the Premier. But Danny, on what principle would you say you say you're going to give them back the money? You know that these times money hard to get on. Yeah. On what principle you're not?
It's not mine.
Oh.
You accept it, then you're part of that is what them deal as far as I'm concerned. But all of this was go right back and share that permission to my wife. All I just go back say, we don't have an administration right now. The JFF is operating against how much of the schedule.
Yes.
We are operating legally, then it's complicated. And even with the position of president.
Yes.
So much statutes are breached. I can't pick this fella that we don't even need to have a hearing to even stop the good thing come on and say, well then, so and so and so, because the related thing that went to court, you know, a big thing, and not even that. Because our statutes clearly is when the man's breached that regulation. What should happen?
Separate from the FIFA statutes, you say the JFF statutes were breached in that with that incident.
Yeah.
So we have a statute that specifically addresses
exactly
that kind of discrepancy. Yeah.
Exactly.
And as a board, you never had a meeting, you never had a discussion about that entire.
And they tell board that we get a meeting and it has to do with me because I said some opinion about what do you call it again? Conflict of interest thing and thing and thing. And when we had the board meeting, everybody come and was expressing support for the president because you support the president when you're supporting football.
Yeah.
That's a simple thing like women's football, you know, and I'm here to my heart. And this was the president over years upon years, expressing opinion, saying him no have absolutely nothing to do with women's football.
Which president said that?
This Mr. Michael Ricky.
Are you sure you have quoted the man right? What was the occasion? Why would he say
it? It never been no occasion, brother, because one of the time we started, we are going from the parish level, make some money to the reggae girls.
Right.
Right? Yeah. And we started by St.Ann started with gusto, so much so I don't know if it's an advertisement for Irish, but I would have to get a big up. Nicholas and Robert and Evan.
Yes.
And then we did some fundraising at Jackson. Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You want to become a Jackson company a fundraising match in our
Thank you, you was here too.
Yeah.
And you put him in your ear. Right? And we did that, you know.
Yeah.
And then when we did that, a couple months after that.
So people, I supposed to have Danny Beckford on the show and speaking to him right now. And he might try get on because I want to give you guys the interview. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just keep your mind refreshed by the time Danny Beckford to come in the building. So I'm helping him try to get into the studio and thing. So just give us a few minutes, but in the meantime, we're gonna go and listen to this to fresh up on the brain because we have a whole heap of things to talk in this one. So if you're watching back on the replay reach so far, you will still get the interview tonight. Still having dialogue. I want him to to be in studio and things. So, people, smash the like button once you guys come in. Once you guys come in the chat, smash the like button. So, let's listen until we get Danny Beckford arrive in the studio. All right, just a second, people.
The women's program was suspended. But
was it that before Mr. Ricketts took over as president?
No, yeah, man. I'm sure the tie and everything, no.
Yes.
It was one of them where other man, other presidents to have council at the time to when express them thing. But you had to express them thing, and I think that's one forum. Against women's football, fine, to have a problem. Yeah. But no, you have to engage women's football because he's the president. And again, I say,
a minute, people, may we call them. Yes, Danny, what is happening to the link? You're not getting through with the link?
No, when we touch you through this, to connect with either YouTube or Facebook, when you go on two of them, they might tell you all sort of stuff.
Okay. So you don't have any Facebook to connect it to? Like your Facebook account?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You mean have a Facebook account?
Yeah, man. Just click it and just put in a password and thing, and it will take you into the studio.
Alright, make a try again.
Alright. Yeah. If you have any problem, just call me back.
Yeah.
Alright, people. So big up to Danny Jed. Big up yourself. Enough love and respect. Alright, so we're gonna have him in the studio, but as Mr. People, go and refresh your brain because it's going to be a bomb around here. Alright?
see, I mean, just tell this thing, you know, a whole heap of things are going on in a Jamaica football over.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla. Oh, God.
Over the years, when with the political system, when someone going, other people going in a certain committees and just do what them feel like, they come at an end. Everybody know.
Yeah.
Jody, bro.
Yeah, but I was going to ask you mentioned St.Ann on women's football. I was going to inform the listening audience that Jody Brown, the popular reggae girl Jody Brown, came out of that system.
And that it's a problem. We had the last one under 20, not the last one. So the one before, when Lisa Murray, what the time was playing for Water, because Lisa and Jody come up to the ranks here. The only reason Lisa went to get a chance to go to the under 20 tournament and go that one, the foreign girl, couldn't make it. And then put her in. And the rest of this Lacey and what was outstanding in that tournament. Lacey can't get a looking now for the senior team because, well, she's at college in Texas.
Yes.
But she can't get a looking for the senior team.
Yes.
And I'm going to tell you now, just and I want the people them listening. When we went, the first time we qualified for the World Cup, when we went to Texas for the qualifying, the coach at the time didn't want to leave our Florida.
What?
We said is Mr.
Walkabout.
Gene Nelson.
Oh, Gene Nelson.
Manager.
Yeah, the manager. Yeah.
She had tell him, say, no, she registered already, so and so and so. And then when we qualified, the people.
Why this phone? Why this thing?
He just go and do the score against Panama.
So Jody was crucial to the team qualifying.
Yeah. When we qualified, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Chasey, the coach didn't want to leave our Jody to the World Cup too.
What you saying to me?
Sorry.
No.
And then, when he couldn't do that, and we went to World Cup, for the 3 matches Jamaica.
Why would they want to leave off Jody?
I don't know the problem in mind. With Billy Leon. Coach Menz, we went to work.
But was it the Coach Menz is instrumental in getting Julie into
Coach Menz, you understand Coach Menz was instrumental in getting into high school.
Yeah.
So me I wonder what is it? I don't know why you don't call it.
Why say you never get that?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Okay. Daddy, we want to invite somebody to call us to join us, you know. Hold on, let me just give you the numbers there. 9202. You don't have a problem with interacting with somebody call us to us?
No, man. This is a democracy. I'm like,
yes, sir.
Agree with me, I don't agree with me, or whatever.
Alright, let me just give you the numbers. 9202-053, 9206-441. Check in, we have St.Ann FA President Danny Beckford online. I tell you, we have two Maverick on the building, in the building this morning, you know. And we have another Maverick on there. This is Box Food, who wants to check in and have and participate in the discussion. Box Food, morning. Morning, my boss. Danny Beckford is on the line as well.
Yeah, Aura, good morning.
Yes, sir.
And it's a Beckford, big up the chip. Right. Let me say it. He's an outpostman, so he's over the years of 45.
Yes.
So naturally, I'm familiar with Danny Beckford.
Yes, sir.
And naturally, I'll be one of the star ones for my dear. There's a question for you, though, Mr. Beckford. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So, you are what we consider one of the people from the inside, if we can call it that, at the JFF. And naturally, you're antagonistic towards the JFF. Now, have you ever given any thought to the idea that maybe if your position can soften someone, it could be enough for you to get to the helm of the JFF, which is where you would be most effective.
You mean the presidency you're talking about? That's what you're talking about, Box Food. Turn on your reader. Turn on your Box Food.
No, I'm not the reader.
Alright, yeah. No, when you say get to the helm, what do you mean? You mean leadership?
Yeah, being the president of the JFF.
Okay.
Because, you know what, between me, you know, some people like the fact that, you know, that I'm African. On the outside, because it's easy for really show a dance at the JFF when they get on the outside. But in order to win politically, there are some compromises that
you have to toe the line politically.
Yeah, you have to toe the line certain ways to get in. And when you get in, now you can affect the change that you want to affect. That is the question I have for you. You are telling them from 2017. I told the guys to the base one pro on the thing. And they said, but here we go, Colonel. There can be no compromise, no compromise. You go to the political system. You read them, and that's effective. Right now, what we are doing, and even with this discussion right now, is to be able to play the game of politics. So, when you say, we have to get to the end.
One at a time, yeah. Go on, Daddy. Maybe you Daddy response.
Yeah, so as we said, to get to the end, to be compromised, to get to the leadership. We want that. Because when you start compromise by a leader, there will be a big slew of compromises. So when we say we do every facet of football, what can be done? And when we have run the JFF like a JFF, that is like the problem.
Yeah, but Daddy, sometimes you need support of your board members, you need support of the fraternity to get there, you know.
Yes, we know. I'm speaking to, I'm speaking to them, I'm speaking to them. I'm speaking to a majority of the fraternity in the parish. And they would have said, I've been sold on the river by the representative to the president. And a lot of things, when President support right now, in terms of supporting his children, is anti-football in every sense of the word.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me try again.
Yes, Box Food.
I'm part of being a good leader, especially in the way that football is governed around the world. A part of being a good leader is the ability to win an election.
Yeah, well, you can't lead unless you win.
You have to be able to win an election.
So, Mr. Daddy, too militant to win, my boy.
Well, yeah.
I think Danny has put it. Danny, don't you put your hat in the ring sometime before without, and you never got much support.
Exactly, because the political system want people like we lead.
Yeah.
And we won't compromise as the father, as the caller said, we'll compromise and go to a man and say, a man, you know, say. Well, Danny, the word compromise is necessarily mean you have to let the self together. No. You have to make some concessions here, here and there, and decide which one is here.
All right, people. So Danny have a problem with the link. Let's try sending back a fresh link. Just a second, people. If not, people are going to do it over the phone. But why it a give him problem? It not give me a problem. It just take me straight to the studio. Why it a give Danny problem? Okay, you have to enter. So right, I give him problem, people. So the link I give him problem. So the link I give him problem. My God. Let's see something, people. Just a minute, people. Just a minute. Create a broadcast. I take my problem. One minute, people. 1 minute. I'm trying to figure out something, people. Trying to figure out something. May I say for the link, I get problem. Sorry. 1 minute, people. Trying. Hold on, people. Hold on. I have to schedule something different. See if the link I get the same problem. Try this link, Danny Beckford. Try this one and let me see if it works. Why I get a problem there? You're not supposed to. Yeah. My check 1, 2, 3. Hold on the people, hold on the. I'm saying it's supposed to give a problem. Enter. Yeah, man, people, man. We'll try get him, man. But let me see if this one work. Let's see, people. This one's supposed to work. People, hold on the people. But this one work. It'll be if man. This one work, you know, man. I tell you, say, yo, sometimes this thing I give problem. Neither time it give a problem. See, it'll work for me. Danny Beckford, tell me if that link one is working. Click on it and tell me if it'll give you the same problem. Yeah, if not, if that one not work, people probably have to go do it on the phone. Probably have to do it on the phone if that one not working. So if that one is working, I am been in that studio waiting on Danny Beckford. So if that one is working, people, I probably have to go switch over on this one and see if this is the problem. I tell you, say, yo, the thing I work on my phone and thing. I send it to you and say it work on your thing, brother. Click on the link and see if it bring it to the studio. Just send it to you, brother. Check your phone. Boy, I tell you, say, yo, just click on it, it take you to the studio and thing. And come click on it and it'll work on my phone. So more I know if thing I work well good to be this broadcast secure. The host asks that you connect with. I never ask that. Why my people star me? I tell you, say the devil is a liar, you know, man. Mash up the interview. Now let's call Danny and see if it's still a gear problem, Danny.
But now I go to, I don't know why, you know, when I go to, when you go, right, so I feel log in, you can't log in, I don't know why.
Yeah, it's
You know,
it has show the exact, it has show the
why say that part right when you say you can log into an embedded account or something. So we go to the home and go back on Facebook and you say log in, put in the email address and the password. But when you log in, you just did not log in. I don't know why it's taking so long.
yeah, can it work? Me click on the link and it bring me straight to the studio on my phone. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Click on the still not logging in, not logging in.
Yeah. It finds them ask if you have no children side of you can help you.
Hold on, make a try again.
Yeah, people. Ryanik. Go to your bed. Ryanik, go to your bed. The man email or password is the issue. Just work with the phone. Okay, so if it not work, we're going to work with the phone, people. If it not work, we'll work with the phone. If it not work, we'll work with the phone. Nothing wrong with that, people. So if him try again and it not work, we'll work with the phone. Just a minute, people. All right. Yes. Mr. Beckford. Good evening, sir. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, hearing it loud and clear, boss.
Yeah. I just I go take out one look of vlogger named Teddy Lee. Hey, Teddy Lee, stop ramp with my career. Yeah, you? Yeah, Teddy Lee. Stop make a bag of video about me, brother. Come on, bro. You have my number, bro. Where you look, brother? You look views. Stop write up things about me, brother. Everybody, bro, watch a video, them, brother. You should embarrass yourself, bro. But anyway, Mr. Beckford, good evening, sir. Welcome to the show, man.
Good evening to you, and good evening to your viewers, and good evening to everybody.
Yes, man, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to have you on the show, man. But my first question I want to ask you, Mr. Beckford, tell the viewers a little bit about yourself. How you get involved in football, first and foremost.
Well, to all intents and purposes, we must start with how long we here. So being this next month, October, gonna make it 65 years old, and you don't look it still I show it. So we got involved in football from the early 60s, going to primary school. So you know when you pass your GC at the time, you know your common entrance at the time, and York Castle, you know, York Castle.
Yeah.
So most people don't know say York Castle in the late 60s, early 70s was a boarding school. So we boarded at school. So there was a library at school where every sports book, you name it, we read it.
So who school you attend? Who school you attend though?
St.Ann's be a primary, and then we pass with common entrance to York Castle. You know, York Castle, you know, York Castle.
Yeah.
Right. So we boarded at York Castle for 4 years. And then I tell a long time that.
Yeah.
So within that time, we formed this football club named Chelsea from around our area. And I became the secretary from 1971 for Chelsea. So we're doing secretarial duties in football from 1971 till call it the present. So in a nutshell, 3 years in 1974-75, Chelsea qualified for the Craveney Premier League at the time and finished third behind a Santos and a Cavaliers.
Yeah.
And the next year we played for Brazil, the same Craveney, 75-76, and we finished third again behind I think just same Cavaliers and Santos. So we had a checkered playing career, and then we moved into administration. So basically that is it. And as you say, at the highest level, we became the general secretary for the parish in 1987. So we started representing at the parish level from 1987. 1994, we became the chairman of the Eastern Confederation, and that was 4 parishes of St.Ann, St. Mary, Poland, and St. Thomas. So that made us an automatic vice president of the JFF. From 1994, we are talking. So you just see how long.
1994.
We became the chairman of Eastern. And we can clearly state that we were a member of the board, the only board that qualified a senior men's team to the World Cup.
Okay.
And that is not a mean achievement. So over the years, we have learned, and even the political atmosphere in the football right now, you hear and say, well, then maybe the next president should be a man with a PhD or an MBA or whatever. And we sort of smile still because the experience that we have has put us past MBA and PhD in terms of football administration. And we're not just saying that lightly. Every facet of football we have been involved in, from refereeing to playing to administration, you name it. We have been there and have sought out. As a matter of fact, the first time we traveled with a national team was in 1996 with the then coach Jackie Walters of the under-17, and Professor Simoes went with the team. And it was the first time a Jamaica national team at any level got a point from the Americas. The under-17 drew with the American under-17 tour at the time.
Yeah.
And when we came back from that so-called trip, it was a working experience, we tabulated with Mr. Walters and the great Liebert Halleman. He was the assistant coach. And we went through with a intense thing where the coaches went to the parishes more than once, multiple times, to see the best young footballers in each parish. And then you formulated a Confed team, and then out of the Confed, 4 Confed teams, you had a national team. And by 1999, we qualified for the Under-17 World Cup.
Yeah.
And the continuation of that Under-17 went to the Under-20, and we qualified for the Under-20 in 2001. So where the problem started now was in 2003, when the political coup came, and the Venerable Captain Burrell was voted out of office. And from that, politics just take over the football administration.
Yeah. So who beat
And
Max will beat the president? Is it who beat the president?
when they got out Borrell, at the time it was Mr. Baxil that came in as the president.
Yeah. Okay.
At that time. So yeah, man. So when that happened, now politics will start take over the whole administrative thing, and it is the worst that it has been now, right? This present administration, I can tell you. So from there and then, the struggle is to try get. From my standpoint, and it will ever be. It is not necessarily a move towards getting into the higher echelons. Because we have been there, and it is not a surprise to be in the position of power and responsibility where football is concerned.
Yeah.
But here the problem now is that you have some persons, nothing is being done in football, but them use, and I'm going to tell you point blank, what is happening now is that the football fraternity has been hijacked. It's a multi-million-dollar something, you know, man. So it has been hijacked now that most of the resources not going into the football itself. And we can see the results almost every day, annex something come up where this administration is concerned. So from there, as I say, we come up the ladder with football, and then at the time we were the secretary in 1994. We were the secretary of St.Ann, but the chairman of Eastern. And then in 1998, when we qualified for France, there was a political coup to get rid of me as the chairman of Eastern, and that was done. So when we qualified, and most of us would have had a trip go to France, I was denied that opportunity. So,
So from long,
question,
so from long you get denied by the football federation. Can you turn the phone this way? Can you turn the phone this way? That's we can see you better.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah.
Are your phone you use or your computer? I think your phone you use. Your phone you use.
Yeah.
What kind of phone you have? Samsung?
Samsung, yes.
Yeah, man. You have a thing on it we call a router. Where you can yes. Yes. Yeah.
That is better.
Yeah, much better. The people them say them can't see your face though, Mr. President.
Oh, the lighting not so good enough because we know.
Okay.
I think that should be better though.
Yeah. So you say you get denied by the football federation to win.
Yeah, then we just ask the question still politely to ourselves. So what's the big deal? Because we're not in this for even if you deny me, you think you deny me because it's us. We just here if you just know so we're developing the thing.
Yeah.
So anyways, the one of the issues now I want to get to you. There's something about qualifying for World Cup and whatever. That in itself would be good. But we have to get and when we were good at that JFF administration, every asset, every facet of age group
Qualified.
The interest of all of them, under 15, under 13 boys, girls, under 17, under 20, to ensure say we have a conveyor belt of talent coming up to sustain the football and the quality of the football. Right? So the whole thing now where the present persons around the JFF like is a JFF FC. You know, you just fire coaches willy-nilly and you hire coaches willy-nilly. And even this present team of coaches, we sit just like you as spectator and watch the scenario where we who should have had an input into the hiring or the firing of anybody, or the spectator like yourselves, I watch it. You know, so therein lies the thing. And Andre Blake said one thing which is a reality. If you're carrying a new set of coaches and it's the same old administration, how far we ever go?
So you see no light under this federation to take us forward with the new coach though.
Eh?
You see no light at the tunnel with this new coaches coming in.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, you know, I'm going to show my word, you know, but we shall see where we're ending up. With the same morning when they unveiled Paul Hall, I asked the question, and Mr. Hall was listening. I said, but who hired Paul Hall? And it's the same question me I ask again. Who hired this goodly gentleman as his team? Because this federation, which I'm a part of, 3/4 of the board members have no knowledge of any discussion, any recommendation, nothing at all. And even belatedly, we have not called upon to ratify this team of coaches. So we just wonder to see if the owner of JFF FC will shed some light. Even the goodly gentleman, Mr. Speed from the technical say he wasn't even involved in the captain scenario where the captain was Andre Blake was left out. So we're wondering who are running the federation from who not running it. Clearly it is not us board members.
But so also because remember, you know, the board member is the parish association, the president them.
Yes.
That's the body of the board member. So how comes the Jamaican Football Federation hiring a coach, sacking a coach, and you guys don't get together in meeting and to discuss, say you guys hiring a coach? So what is going on in the football?
So listen to this. I want your listeners and your viewers hear clearly what is happening. As me say, someone hijacked the football. Good. And they know, even a couple months ago, the then general secretary, who was, as I must say, was doing most of the work in the hijacking process, was summarily thrown under the bus by the president. When I ask the question, if you think the good gentleman should have resigned, you know, as I said, yes, you agree that he should resign. And I know, as far as I'm concerned, the good gentleman has not tendered his letter of resignation. And that's the big question to ask to you and your thing. Is the general secretary still being paid? And if he's doing anything as a gen sec, because we're breaching the constitution, bad. Like how much months now we're doing our general secretary? And I should tell you, I don't think that will be resolved anytime soon, because some deception came into that sort of thing where some of us just seeing it coming to light. Good. So we're operating without a CEO, as it were, and who making decisions we don't know, and we're only hearing by the day who will be coach and who will be this. And if you see the press launch, we launched the coaches, there wasn't even a general secretary if you give anything in terms of that, because he's not there. And then nowadays is Mr. Speed speaking, our next gen commander, Mr. Chung, speaking on behalf of the federation, which should be the general secretary. So people also use that thing now for just push them agenda, and the football fraternity is suffering. So on a personal note, the last 3 board meetings I went to, I didn't even receive a traveling for the thing, because you know, you're traveling from country to Kingston. Yet at the end of the day, people are making numerous saying, well, then we'll be able to afford the team of coaches. We can't even afford Danny Beckford in traveling to go meetings.
Really are going here. Mr. Beckford, you're sure about these things? Because how can you as a board member? That's how I know it go. When a board member is traveling, they always get back their fear and
a long time something that at least, because I know most people have the things about board members are not getting paid enough. So with the political scenario where Ryan is a mouthpiece for the president, Ryan get all the trips go all about, so you can save half of your trip thing. People like we know, and you see the whole denial of Andre Blake the other day. This is the modus operandi of the president. You know, once you head with him in any farm or whatever, you just get sidelined and the subjectivity reigns. So with a like me now, we're not going nowhere. We're not getting it, and every way it turns, any little thing cut off from we. But here the big problem now with Danny Beckford and football administration, we create. We don't live off of this. We create and we help. And I say you check it, every facet of football administration. We know the pros and the cons of it, because we have been in this thing over 30 odd years. So the hit and miss and the experience what we have got, you know, and it a bother a lot of them, when all things like these happen, where we come and I give some opinion and shows like these. Because them try it already for bury me, and them did. But when you bury her like me now and see it, the more you go and say new shoot pop up. So I keep on telling whoever will listen, say what we're doing now is not administering football. So we take the whole we resources the other day in this World Cup campaign.
$1 million.
And we basically had two teams. Right? We basically had two teams, you know. And then we come back again. We had a team, local base, went to Austria the other day. Now we're getting the big guns, as it were, to lock hands with Argentina coming up, right? And that in itself is, as far as I'm concerned, is unsustainable. And just put the example to it, when we started the World Cup campaign, we went to Mexico. And a lot of the big guns weren't there, but they were saying Jamaica, but they couldn't go Mexico. And we did accredited performance in Mexico. We gave away the game at the last. And then we come to stadium to play Panama. And then eight of the members of the team, first them are going to play at the stadium, English guys. And then 3 out of them is the first thing going to play for Jamaica. And we put together this team and say, yes, we're going to whop Panama. And we saw the result. Football administer and play, so you have to have a team thing. If you bringing in some big names from Leicester, Aston Villa, or whatever, and put them on the field and hope say them will kill everything. We're barking up the wrong tree. You're trying to get an elephant to climb a tree, for example. So right now, a whole heap of thing going wrong, but as me say, administratively, we don't have an administration. The political something just around the thing and 1 and 2 man make decisions on behalf of the football fraternity, on behalf of the board, when a lot of the board members, almost every day now, we're embarrassed because decisions have been taken and we who should even belatedly ratify the decisions are kept in the dark. This thing is not from some of us.
So what are your plan? What are your plan and rest of the board member them come next year, because it's a bigger pool now, you know, 57 vote. What are you guys planning, since the JFF is doing, seems like to me it's a dictatorship going on, because they work me out, them bench you, them push you aside and all of these stuff. So what are you guys?
I hear that some of you bloggers get banned too. You know that list, eh?
It was rumor that the vloggers them plan, but I get it from some people that yeah, go ahead.
Well, anyway, I was telling you this now. So going forward, my administration, I won't say my administration, whatever, because there are some plans in the pipeline to continue upgrade at Jacksal, because where you are, and say when you dance here, they can dance anywhere abroad, you know, and that is what we know and that is what we're aiming for. So with the football fraternity, with all the complaints from every facet of the fraternity, be it referee, or schoolboy administrators, or the coaches fraternity, or the players, you name it. We go hire one team of coaches already, and I doubt if referees from the last Premier League have been finally paid, or the match assessors or whatever. Good? And we want to continue now and put in other competitions with people. You owe them already, you still want them put out effort to do your competition. And when that finish, you're going to owe them again. Right? But in the meantime, we owe over $200 million, and we're supposed to get a deal with Adidas, and it look like the Adidas money are run already, Mr. Ryan.
Yeah.
See? So we can hire some coaches. Me personally, I don't know about you, because you're doing your investigation. I don't know the remuneration package from day 1 to day 9 of these good gentlemen.
As the president and the St.Ann FA, you don't know that?
You know, hear me say, I don't know nothing at all in the details of this thing, because it is hush hush. And then, as a matter of fact, I even go further and say, maybe a couple of them, the other selected persons, no. But I will be ever kept in the dark until when it comes to the dark, come to my light. Everybody know exactly what is happening. The level of, and I say it without any apology, the level of criminality that is happening right now in this association is mind-boggling. And we just sit there as some of the board members and us see these things just pass us by every single day. In months or weeks now, every single day is something else just push under the table. And when it done, some of us who still, I don't know how about what sort of thing for this administration going forward. Just ratify the thing and ratify the foolishness. And who suffers? The majority of the football. But look what happened at St. Catherine the other day. A football match, you know. And some man take it out pan that gathering for wreak havoc and mayhim. 9 people shot, 3 dead. And you still who am I blame for? It's not the football. You said the whole thing where I don't know if a man take away a gun when he shouldn't take away. And these are the things where from day one the football fraternity would fight against and push back. If you know say at least I know on a football field that happen. A man don't even care. And these guys will put themselves now and say them is still the president of the JFF or them this and that at the JFF and still want to go and like say it's business. It cannot be business as usual. If we finish what we're doing, no. Have a stop, clean the slate, do what is due. By statutes, because we're breaching with statutes every single year. First and foremost, we don't have a head of secretariat. And we can go down the line and say what we're breaching. But to all intents and purpose, some people just in there and do them thing, and they continue to do them thing. And then you have some parish president who not even do a inch or something of football in them parish. But it's them of the big chat. It's them of the political club.
So tell me something. Why is it every time president in the parish association is always you and Popo talking? And probably sometime St.Ann Joe, them back this side and next side, them back this side. Because I'm straightforward, I'm going to tell them as it is. Why is always you and Popo and probably sometimes St.Ann to speak? What to the rest of parish association them?
And one of the time we don't like you point that question to them because it just boil down to still, you know, and listen carefully, you know. You don't know what you're there for. So over the years, this built up thing where politics is concerned, where you know, say you is the political ally and you're put in a certain positions where there is a square peg in a round hole or vice versa, and you is there and you're harking. I see some of the colleagues I even say, them run the football and which them the JFF right now no run the football. It's 1 and 2 people running the football. Miss Marley made a comment the other day and some people jump up, a steam come to them here say the young Miss Otava and she run football is we who run what? She has done more for this, especially the women's program than 3/4 of them we see them we say board members. A lot of them not even playing women's football. Much less to reach the heights of achievement that Miss Marley has done.
Yeah,
but these guys with the political clout and the political position, he said that will remain every single day. Right, I mean, the longest serving president, and if our next election supposed to come next year, and if the persons them vote me out, fine, we can't cry. But I would think how many people in this parish now would have vote against Danny Beckford, because every single day we're trying to upgrade the product that we have here. And as me say, over time you're going to see a whole thing, Ryan. But we can't repeat it again, the level of criminality that we have been hijacked. The football fraternity has been hijacked, brethren. And the millions of dollars are coming and whatever, they have trickled down. Nothing say come down. I think it trickle down to the parishes.
So then, the JFF keep saying them not having the money, Mr. Beckford. You believe that? Because they say they're not getting any sponsor and all of these things. Because the president keep on say them need a clean sweep. Them new coach coming, they talking about give them a chance and all of these things. You not give them a chance?
Every day for the last so much years now, if we give them a chance, mistakes will be made, but give us a chance to do what? We continue. We go over the precipice already, you know, and the bus crash, you know, the football bus crashed on our bottom, you know.
Yeah.
It's a war zone, you sit down there, you know, and people are crawl out, little by little out of the wreckage, you know. Right, wreck. Yes, if we go get this back on a good footing, you go and take some holy wranglings because the people are continue. Tomorrow, this team of administrators leave. You know what the mess they're going to leave behind?
Yeah.
The mess that is there simply because one, you don't have a CEO. If you don't have a CEO, and if you in a your thing where you didn't know, and somebody not there for control certain things. How will it go? You can't go nowhere.
Yeah.
So the whole thing when you jump up now and can't manage the football, you gave away a commercial rights to the PFLG. That is why we gave away the commercial right. So when a Digicel or whoever help sponsor the PFLG, so Digicel will get 10 million, that team will get 10. When they get the PFLG 10 million, who will go turn on from Digicel go forward again, go get JFF for next 5 million. The man in the understand, so when they give you a commercial right, you give you almost every sponsorship what you get. But outside of the sponsorship, this is the first administration that has gotten so much from the parent body. CONCACAF, FIFA, so much. And this is the body that has owed the football parishes so much every single year when money is supposed to disburse. Money owe, and what it is owed and what it is done. And if you don't owe the money from PR for statutory deduction and PR for statutory debts and whatever, but they're not too bad. But when you see man go away and look back, you see cat with TV and also testing, you guys can catch them red-handed when it's done in a man. And when they done the traveling at the business class and then something that and who it benefits? This administration right now. Who is it benefiting? The good thing is that them we lay for so long with the statutes thing. So the statutes now, all I think FIFA do, give us some deadlines for reach. So that is where we reach with this now. That's why you couldn't find say, man, they have to agree. Yeah. Not for the politicians, them in the group, hard to agree with the 50 something or whatever it is. We bring back in the referees and ISA and so on. And I say in a different forum, and I say it now, if tomorrow, with all of this gruntlement in the referee fraternity and all of the fraternity, and we still turn around, anytime it is done, to put back these gentlemen, then I will forever hold my peace. But I sure it not going to be so. De facto, when you talk about leadership, and then a lot of them, it burn them a lot of them for know say a leadership position where me in. Not by even by the fall, but by even so well then what we have achieved. And we can tell people say we know what it is for football development where female is concerned. Because we have been there and done that. You can't hide our achievements. And then one of the venues where I run the place again and there's more upgrade is the same Jack's Hall.
Yeah.
A lot of them in a certain parish now have nowhere for host nothing. But a man is the parish president and cling on by his strength of design of political machineering in them parishes. But story have to come up to bomb now. So in any event, when this statute is passed and in place, and we have all the statutes now in place where the man might disregard anyway.
Yeah.
So if you have a man where drive and in decide for broke the whole of the road code, how you going to stop him? So I'm saying this we're not administrating football. 1 and 2 man take the decisions and run by it. Who only by the parish president, I'm going to tell us something and to them. The man then shame our go on. Well, that's why I say all for them keep quiet. Shame face, brother.
Yeah.
Because the very same thing as me say when Paul Hall was unveiled, me ask who hire Paul Hall? Right? And it nearly caused a problem. But it has and then see what happened to Paul Hall now. Him get burned because he must call in to be a buffer to get rid of Theodore Whitmore. And with Theodore the right now. Theodore the right at my place right now.
St.Ann.
Right? Every day me see Theodore now.
So that means football now going away then. Because this new manager, them say the new manager can bring us to the promised land, but the same administration, it seems like it was stuck, Danny.
No, well, I'm going to tell you something, you know. Just check what happened to ISA, for example. ISA get a big sponsorship. Whole heap of people get sponsorship outside of the JFF. Because you see, trustworthiness.
Yeah.
It's a big something, you know. She part of the Jamaican companies or whatever. Don't trust the JFF. Them don't trust them an inch. And I'm going to tell you, say, you know who all the people trust? Danny Beckford and St.Ann football. And even and I must make mention now of Mr. Peter Gold from Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
And the good gentleman, as we speak, plans now for upgrade some things that Jack's Hall, inclusive of the light and more stands and so on. And other person, we have other things as well for upgrade. We don't even let the cat out of the bag until we start the work and so on. So because right now it's one or two things. We leave this and left it to them man if it was completely destroyed, or we push back with our oasis in the desert of hot burning sun or whatever. And that is what football is right now. So a lot of people are going at the parishes to help individual teams and whatever, but them staying far away from this present JFF administration. Right? We have people like Sandals, for example, that had sponsored our business house for 24 straight years. Yeah, that broke about 3 years when the administration was left from Sandals to the headquarters in Kingston. But 24 years, and that is no mean achievement for us. At least them can say then, well, these persons were doing well. Because this is one of the best programs ever come out of St.Ann. Business house football, where a footballer now can get hired by a JPS or a Sandals watch and whatever. And when the football season done, he get on the job training, waiter or lineman or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Right? Social impact the football must make. But right now, these man, them business about the little youth the little girl have a potential. Because we did that with Jordan Brown and we did that with Roddy and Camry. And we did that with a whole heap of little girls. And when them done and can play for the national team, here comes one whole bag of national players from overseas. You see? And we're not debarring them, especially, and I must say this, especially for the young youths in England who want to play for Jamaica. It's a big step that coming out of the history of black people and Jamaica in particular. In Britain, Windrush can tell you a whole heap of something if you study up the Windrush thing. A lot of us don't know. So we give thanks to the youth them. If they can't play for England and want to play for you, not about them decide to choose. But how the man them want to use the youth them as them against local based players. It will ever divide the team, and a divided team will not go nowhere. If you divide it, you fall before you even start, you know. And this is what Blake was trying to put across the other day. If we have a new team of coaches and the same old administration, how we ever go? And you see what happened the first day when we unveil the man them. I hear that the coach call back the captain. I said the captain must be in the team. And then I hear some people up in arms now say, you know what, no, if Andre Blake doesn't apologize publicly, well, I will leave the federation. Then left and go on then, man. Leave and go on, brother.
You serious, Danny? Or a joke, Yagi?
No, me I laugh. Yeah. We don't talk things where you know, keep me laughing or whatever. And these are some of the things where football administrators and you want, well, this is Danny Beckford time, I should think. We personally, what we in this thing for? We are multi-millionaire in terms of, we don't have a $10, but multi-millionaire in this football fraternity because Ryan is not just 1 or 2 or 10. Thousands, tens of thousands of youth pass through our hands, literally, and have made themselves, and I can go and say, Danny this, Danny that, and what. And what we do is to give thanks, say, we can help. Because if in our time when you usually play in the 70s, you had gangs, and you couldn't qualify a football team as a gang. See, and the youth them get together, not under the gun, you know, under the football, you know, and spend time on the football field and whatever. And when you do that, the less time is spent for mischief. Look what is happening now. We have so many gangs now that are gun-related gangs, and the youth them stick together. Look on it the other day, you know. A man just turn up and say, boy Ryan have a gun in and just come in. Bap. 3 people dead. And it's just a football game. It has a football game. So I'm saying this and I'm saying that the amount of resources, because we qualified, this little small island qualified for how much World Cups at the age group, senior and the ladies qualified 2 times or back to back. See? So you don't think say FIFA and CONCACAF have taken note? The last time I traveled, I went to Japan and Japan always, the Japanese always tell us, say, you see at FIFA Congress, Japan and Jamaica sit down side by side, you know.
Yeah.
JAP. Because you sit down in alphabetical order, you know. And if we, let's let the cat out of the bag, if we could insist on some bilateral arrangement with even US or Japan or whatever, but these people don't have no foresight. We went to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and the Prime Minister down there, Sir Ralph, Ralph are so. And we can, the people them look up to Jamaica, you know, man. You check it. Track and field, cricket, football, them look up to the smaller islands, look up to Jamaica, you know, and a lot of them shaking them heads to see some of the things, what is happening now. Them keep abreast with the administrator, what's happening in Jamaica, you know. And one of the time, the president himself say, well, then, people in CONCACAF and people in FIFA say, at the time, what are you doing with that general secretary? Can you look like him and know him I do? But yet people are saying the same thing about the president. What we Jamaica do with a president like that because he not do things in the interest of the football. And I can say apologetic. I don't apologize to nobody. The amount of work we have done, and we sit down nowadays and see the work just take time. Eroding. And when we say eroding. And we just go back a couple years ago, the last 120 when
the president. What relationship you have with the president? When last you speak to the president?
We don't have no relationship with the president, brother.
Yeah.
And if I have to go through the history of this president against me, it will be write a book. But suffice it to say, the good gentleman will not speak to me.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the last time
why am I being speaking to you? Because he said something, and when he said something where he said, is you were leaking thing to media and all of this stuff. I think he said
and we said our next forum say that is what them want try to do. They tried to do it already one time with this suspension thing, you know. When I wrote a letter to Burrell, say, listen to Burrell, Captain Burrell, the deceased. Say, Miss Captain, why you come back to the football and his words and so and so. This is not what you said to us, because let me just relate that thing. The man them voted out captain in 2003. By 2004, Captain now was planning to build a bakery in Ocherias. It is there now. So every week, Captain come at St.Ann. He is no longer the president. And if half of the things the Captain did tell me when he come back, him going to do, he did, it would have been a far better place. So I link him almost every week. Him come and link me, and sponsoring St.Ann and sponsoring some other team in the Captain Bakery and so and so. Until these good gentlemen run them course, and Captain came back in 2007. But couple months after he come back, me know so now we in a serious problem, because you see a lot of the persons who did vote him out in 2003, you know, so them him start job back for, and people like we who did support him and put him back there. Him start distance himself from us. So the politics take over. Right now it's politics around the football, and we can see the result. You see how politics around Jamaica big, and how the result is in terms of all of the sectors. It's the same thing. So a man vote for you, him get the spoils, the big trips, the that. Some people like we who criticize or who was against you, some of your whatever, you put us aside and make it look like, you know, we are the bad eggs that fight against you. Not so. So the last meeting, the good one ever fit of rage. So well then we is against him, and we whatever clad I send information to the media. The only time you go to media is to express my opinion like this. And no media man can tell you, say, the express, well, Danny express it, in now own it. So some things will happen, Ryan. The appointment for the head of the coaching school that came out to the media before we even know the whole thing, but the whole meeting, when it was said one other candidate was chosen, but this one going for whatever reason. We have, for example, conflict of interest. And if conflict of interest was a person, you don't have to go far to see him. Right? And the conflict of interest getting stronger and stronger in the football every single day.
But that against the law, that against the JFF law, but the man him still break the law.
You understand what I'm saying? We're not abiding by even our statutes that we have now. We don't abide by it, you know. The president himself breach how many statutes, and you don't even have a hearing with one of the heading of those laws and say, well then, all right, we're going to do it this way. Even if that's sure, if you slap the person on the wrist, you don't do nothing. You're convicted in a court of law and so and so and so. And is that as business as usual? It is our president and we will support the president. Most of the people say they want to support the president, not supporting the football. We will ever support the football, and once the football run good, we are going to support it. If it's not running good, we still have to support it. And we have to keep our end of the bargain, keep our head above water.
Him didn't get convict though. Him didn't get convict. Him didn't get convict. The president.
If him do what?
My crickets, him didn't get convict.
No man, I say he was found guilty and so then what a guilty thing. When I say convicted, then what? It's so and so. So there is a payment thing. It was fine. He was found guilty.
Yeah.
Of the charges against him.
$9 million.
You know, if your listeners don't know, everyone don't know, the fine was over $9 million.
Wow.
See?
That's a lot of money.
December 2021. For my March, we goodly board get up and vote to give the president $1 million honorarium for the year. And we can't, trust me, personally, we just can't sit down and see these things and just take it so.
Yeah, but
we have no audience in the boardroom.
Many people would watching this now and say, hey, Mr. Beckford just talking now because he's not a part of the president clique where he getting something. Or you just want good for the football that's here speaking to me.
And here I know, if 10 persons look on you now, Ryan, not me. So look on you now. They have 10 different interpretations of Ryan at 10 different people head. So you see, anything I want to interpret my whatever, fine. Yeah, anything you want to work with, you work with. But can I say to you, the basic thing, good?
Yeah.
Basic thing. Football administration is non-existent right now. Most of the statues have been trampled on. So what we're having now is just a day-to-day thing where some politicians in power and do the thing to see how long them can do. If we go continue today nearly October 2022 to maybe October 2023, how we going to continue? Just like how we is now. We don't know any secretariat. And that's the important thing. We don't have a secretariat. We have people who do the day-to-day thing. So the president or whoever will come and give a little order and say, well, then that is to be done. And it is done. Yeah. Whether the board know about it or the board approve it belated or what is beside the point. But it's been, we have been hijacked right now. And if a man say, I done Beckford speaking now and saying so and so and so. Years from 1987, we are at the JFF level. So we have seen the storm and we have seen the calm. Right? I say this storm is worse than Gilbert. Because I go and tell you something now. Tomorrow, we want to change course. It's going to be a hell of a thing for change the course to put it back. Even a semblance of rightness or football if it's administered. And when we say football if it's administered, and you should be speaking fluently because the ideas just in your head. We must go back and say the little girls and the little boys them in the thing. And when you come back to a Jody Brown, for example, she usually follow her brother, go ball ground. Lacey Moore usually follow her brother, go ball ground. And then two of the biggest lights are girls, women's football will leave this parish and play for Jamaica. So as I say, the beginning is we just get them in, man. Get them out there. After that now is where the parish would come in. A lot of parish no busy, even the president himself. When he wasn't even president at the time, he was chairman at this confederate president of that parish. Every day him talk, he say him no have nothing to do with football. So if a man that have that mindset, and we give thanks at least the women have qualified for the second World Cup in a row.
Because recently we do have the Jamaican Premier League and it seems like it's going to take forever to start. So you were saying the president don't have no interest in females football and he's the president of Jamaican Football Federation?
So can I say no, him is the president? So him is between a rock and a hard place. So if him trying now to at least be the president and to put something in women's football, he's trying. Not be well, at least you're trying. But as I say, a lot of the persons in the thing have a mindset against women football. Good. And I will go further now and say, at the end of the day, the Women's Premier League. Right? And I keep on tell I am a member of the women's committee at the JFF.
Yeah.
Saying, and it usually was a backwater committee where no go on. And Mrs. Elaine Walker, good night to her. She has hold on, keep our head above water to try and make the thing relevant. And now the women's committee is relevant. But sadly, I can say now, when it's done and we put things in place, at the end of the day, bam, we qualified for World Cup again a couple of weeks ago. I don't know now, and I can tell you, enough man know Ghana them tailor. We get measurement for new suits because coming up, they would be the ones, all being well, to be the ones who travel with the team, the political arm who travel. And that is what happening where on the football administration. It's political administration happening here. So people like we who have done so much, who is worth so much in this fraternity, you can't tell the president not like that. People like we, if you don't see you tomorrow, you done good for him. But you're tired to see full face because if we leave football tomorrow, right, football will follow we. But it's not just the football itself, it's the whole social impact, what we have impacted especially in this parish, especially in this town, St.Ann, the watch areas, especially for the little youth them. So some fathers who usually play football, now I tell them sons to see there, that little man them usually do so and so. It is we. And when we don't, we come back for home because our achievement is to ensure say at least somebody somewhere can benefit from we administering football to them. We lose sight of that from single day one when Professor Simoes come. It was a social experiment more than anything else through the football medium. And we did qualify for big World Cup Jamaica the year. Yeah. We can't go back to the senior, but we're back to the under, we went to the under 17, under 20. And we can do it again, but it's a wholesale change we need. We are in at the end of the day again. A little girl from Westmoreland who has the talent can be at least be seen to try out for the under 17 national, under 15 national girls team. No longer when we're playing a tournament for under 17, under 20, they used to say Ryan from Waterhouse or Danny from Excelsior playing for the. You get what I deal with? Yeah. Most of the team, the persons who local persons who make the team come from those institutions. And then the rest of them know the foreign coaches have the girls at them fingertips to know who or whatever. So we still have a mixture so and so. But we still need to keep the girls them and develop them. So when then time comes, them at least can still 5 and 6 of them can play for any age group, national team. Yeah. And the thing keeps going. But sadly everything choke and stop. And we just wait. Right now we sit down and wait. Waiting for what? For the final crash. Where if the president or go to and say, boy, I'm going to leave now, or two other men are going to say, I'm going to leave now. And then we have to go pick up from scratch again, the crash bus down at the bottom of the ravine. And it's a serious thing where if you don't want dialogue, seriously, and then glass over the thing. Good? Where we are going to go 6 months' time? Because football will still be playing.
Talking about Sidela Mali, if we lose Sidela Mali, come after next year after that World Cup, how big a blow that it'll be for the females team?
You talk about them the time, you talk about nowhere 1 and 2 months that express some grumblings and rumblings. Say it's time now. We cut the lady adrift. No longer the ambassador for women's football.
Yeah.
Because she gonna make a comment and you know going to say, well then, who are on football? If I say they are we. Somebody talk about we don't know how football run. And this where you couldn't call it now. The man them put some things in them head where no I'm supposed to do there. Well, I'm a parish president, I'm a board member. So what? What are you doing in help the football? Miss Marlin have to talk, our works has done. But yeah, some little grumblings now say she this. And you know, a lot of us in the JFF are back at one whole heap of flying bird. As one bird fly, we are back. And what them good legend come and they tell us. It's only a foolish dog back at a flying bird, you know. So while some of us continue to being foolish and I listen to the media for you who say what, this go say well then what is what. We don't have an administration, we just a mark time go right through and when money is paid for and that's it and whatever.
Boy, so is Dalton resign it?
And I mean, I just repeat it again. No, speaking to you, I am not aware that Mr. Wind has tendered his letter of resignation yet.
So what?
He has not tendered his letter of resignation.
I hear the president. I hear the president come on nationwide say Dalton Wind last resign. Jesus Christ.
Same not resign.
Same resign.
I tell you, him not resign.
Who is?
Because listen this now. And here with me, I go tell you this, you know. It's not going to be today or tomorrow when this resignation, you know. Because the Indian, for example, the Red Indian, where the white people call Red Indians or whatever. Let me tell us that people speak with forked tongues. And that is what the leader does, speak with forked tongue. Because as far as I can go, on one hand, you promise Dalton the package where him
The
say
10.
what I like.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
But you come at the board and I say, per contract is that maybe 30-day payment you get and so and so.
Mhm.
I will categorically tell you and your viewers, say, Mr. Wint will not sign until him guarantee the whole package. And let me ask the question again. Maybe you can follow up with a question, whoever. Is the good gentleman still being paid? Him not resigning, you know. Yeah, as far as me concerned, him not doing any work, you know.
Yeah,
But
them
is he still being
say
paid?
resign and him not that them said him not resign. So this show you that we in really problem, Bridging. We not see
And just check it from your standpoint now. And your viewers who can chime in with you. We not serious problem. This will not be resolved anytime soon, you know. And we will continue without a secretariat and a secretary. For how long? Because just finally, Ryan, and to your viewers, FIFA and Kankaka have big eyes on this, you know.
yeah.
Watching us every day, you know. I can tell you that, you know. See? So when FIFA come and get the statutes, for example, and say, all right, by the end of August, we need your update of this, send it in. And you send it, FIFA go through it and say, okay, this is okay. So you can live with these statutes now. Because FIFA want to ensure say going forward, the Jamaica Football Federation adheres to the statutes, the laws that govern your football in your country approved by FIFA.
Yeah.
And even the laws that are on the land now are bold every day. Man, I breach the statutes in this country. Football-wise, breaching the statutes. Right? And it's no big deal because it's the political appointee at the helm.
Mhm.
So, you know, in 2 months for them. But make it was them political adversary. Say I myself now get the presidency tomorrow. No care how good they do. Them will go and kill you.
Mm.
See? But we know
If
we
you
not quarreling nobody.
if you to be the president tomorrow morning, what are some of the things you implement? What are some of the changes would you make for these Jamaican people for the thing to be successful? Because you see, for the last 30 years, we have been in really bad state when there is so much money there. What would you change?
The first thing, you know, and is the mindset. Seriously, the mindset to say, listen, Kali is going forward. You see this political system where with a rule we have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So you, Ryan, who support me, don't think say you support me and then we are going to pay out to you for say so and so and so. No. We have to get the things and even keel now. We start develop back the football. Develop it up. Hey, you see that the 70s, 80s, 90s, when them Santos and Cavaliers and the bulk of them man who usually play, right? That it carry over to now. Where you still have a Cavaliers and you still have a Brazil and you still have a so and so and so. We need to get back to the basics. Yes, man, when we get our act together, and the first thing we have to do is reduce the debt. Because them people see the debt and no business. They might add more debt upon debt. Seriously. And I can tell if we continue 3 months with these local causes, you know, take a rocket scientist, you know, there will be problems down here where the man in Guliala go leave.
The coach,
We give them at least 3 months.
you think?
Because you bring the people in a bad situation and almost an untellable situation. So when the coach can just offer the week say, listen, we have a new beginning, bringing back the captain. There is still acrimony and animosity between whoever.
Yeah, the administration.
Exactly.
So if the coach bring him in back, why some of the administration have a problem though?
I'm going to tell you so. The pettiness, if you know the pettiness a lot of these persons, or the petulance, then you will understand. See?
That's a question. Cause my wife asks me this a lot of time. Ryan, you know, scared when you go to Jamaica, you know, worried. Are you worried, Danny Beckford? Because come out and speak about these things. I get so many shit into the whole. You get some of these things.
I mean, for my own safety, I'm like, no, sir, I don't really threaten me still.
Yeah?
I want to really threaten. Well, I'll call and say, well, then threaten. No, I think if that did happen, it was one at a time, long time. Because now we can speak without any fear or favor. And come back to what I says too, we no fear that right now, man, I take 5 grand to kill me. You lick my head, you know, brother.
Yeah.
And it's not above and beyond for your man, so well then, this little Rasta boy wants to spoil in pool party where I'm gonna live big life now. See? But I can say to you, no, we don't fear no evil, you know, because we know who is with we, I and I, you know. So at the end of the day, Ryan, the first thing is we have a new crop of young ladies too. And a couple of the young ladies are baller who usually play with we. So we are look after them data like our own in the football. Yeah. And we know so within 3 years' time, those girls can matriculate to a Jamaica under 15 squad. If there is clarity in the whole thing. That is why help mash up the football too. People who get for control certain thing, run the thing with for them own personal thing. No, what we are do as a president, because it's what we don't speak now. Fully per man years upon them, you know. Because not under them, I'm them talk it already, not under them dead body. And Danny Beckford can become a president of the JFF because check it tomorrow, Danny Beckford a president. How it can be to a lot of them. Because even the president of St.Ann, all the people did want to have this office where we have. So well then, yes, Palav. We have it and we make it into something that is we don't call it. Where people, you tomorrow I wouldn't like you just walk through St.Ann and get some interview with people and see how them deal with and the support that we have. Because we first support the community must support we. Every community will have football in this parish.
For a man we did it for much years, over 30 years. That means you're doing something down there where the community I say.
And you know, take a rocket science to see, you know, and in the level of respect. Me can tell you, amongst the 12 parish presidents, them and whatever. Some of them won't like see me, brother. And then some of them, when you go there, you can see the uncomfort or the discomfort what them are show when you are your presence. But we just got you because we know that the football we come fit, and a lot of people who usually know where we play and they know how we administer. We will cuss and quarrel for the right thing. We not cuss and quarrel for the wrong. Yeah. So we will tell you point blank, say we need, yes, what is happening now? We need to stop like today, even yesterday, and clear house. Enough man now go do it because of them in there. When Sepp Blatter did that do him thing in a FIFA and a go and he never knows what would happen to him. And a lot of the things that Blatter had done to draw the eye of FIFA. It's happening right now every day, yeah, so.
So you're scared that FIFA coming down on Jamaica soon?
No. Me don't talk it away. If it continue upon a certain level, normalization won't be it will be a reality. So FIFA come tomorrow for clean up the thing like Trinidad, and it might take much year. What is happening with the statutes change to the statutes upgrade is that a lot of the parish president come next year, or even before that, we'll have to justify them position in a next selection in a them parish. And this time, no for the selections will be under supervision. So no more backboard deal in politics and enough for the parishes where you say Ryan become the president of St.Ann and the way that it was done wasn't politically correct.
Yeah.
But you still did it.
Yeah.
So all that now, a lot of them now have to go out there and prove to themselves finally, say, you prove you want to be the president of St.Ann. Prove to us that you can do it, and then we put it there. But we need now to get out the thing, because look how much, just in St.Ann alone, how much the football fraternity has brought in, specifically to Mount Pleasant. Good? Them salary per month for the team, or them salary per month for the school, or what they're doing for maintain in Jackson. I want pretty penny. And the level where we reach now in certain things, which is good. I mean, give thanks, say, yes, so them there. And you know, say that I born enough for the man, them, you know.
Yeah.
They don't have nothing of them thing, but they want to be adversarial to me to support one dying, as far as I'm concerned, a dying and aging administration led by this present president.
Yeah.
There is no common sense in our, just common sense in what they know, much less statutorily. Nothing is being done to the book. So as I said, one team of coaches come from Norway or whatever. Who get him in the first place? And then who run it by the board to say?
Speed is the technical director, and Speed interview the coach and all of these things.
No, Speed is not the technical director.
The technical
Speed is
committee.
the chairman of the technical committee.
Technical committee, my apology. The technical committee is the one
so
who...
you know, say it's him interview the coach.
Me? If me know...
Yeah.
Yeah, Speed interview the coach.
So you know that for a fact.
May I tell you, Speed interview the coach.
Yeah, and you know, say, is I just know me, I know that, you know, point blank, you know.
Are you serious? Which part you there? You never hear a Speed hire the coach, Speed fire the coach. So you don't know them thing that Danny Beckford?
No, if I hire these coaches.
He hired these coach, but in technical the committee, everybody, when it come on to fire a coach, they vote and they come to a decision and the coach get fired.
No. And Ryan, and therein lies the problem again. So come back to the time when them Theodore Whitmore, them had a meeting. And everything that happened at that technical meeting was in the media. Everything. And it says the technical committee recommended 5-2 that the JFF fire Tapa Whitmore. So even when they make the recommendations, and them fire nobody, Speed can't fire nobody. Recommendations are made on the board.
So who hired the coach? The board hired the coach.
And fire.
Okay.
The board ratify, and ratify yes, or ratify no. So we're bypassing the thing where, see, there are a lot of people out there which say, a Speed and fire. Recommendations are made from the technical committee. So you know, he's not the general secretary now. He's not the general secretary, because the general secretary responsibility to hire staff, inclusive of coaches, and what it would do with when him hire a staff, he said, staff, the secretariat, and him just come and say, well, and so, but for the team, especially the team of coaches, the recommendation made come to the board deliberate, and the board say, all right, 7 to 6, we're going to hire these people. Or 7 to 6, we will reject the thing. Nothing of the sort of happen nowadays. So a lot of the misnomers are happening at the sort where people think, say, this is the norm, which is not the norm. You make the recommendations and we, the board, ratify. So a lot of them will say them a board member, they don't know them in the dark as much as me and some of the people. We as board members are going to hear enough things by the way. You get up and you hear this and you hear that. So you say no things, so you're going to have unveiling of the coach at the Pegasus. So the headquarters not good enough.
Was you there Friday? Was you there?
Eh?
Was you there Friday?
I wasn't there.
You didn't get invited?
No, Friday, we had one whole heap of things to do, you know. So, because by the time I say, go there and ask some questions. When we have things to do.
They probably like the door.
Eh?
They probably like the door on you.
Me sure you did walk in that place. You don't feel the discomfort. You couldn't cut it with a knife. You couldn't cut it with a knife. No, but I'm going to tell people, listen to me. I have no inclination for what is happening now. These people have betrayed the football fraternity in this country. Let me say betrayed. No, you say go pay a team or going manage to pay a team of coaches. Good? X amount of money per month. But the last 3 board meetings me couldn't even get back my little traveling because I was trapped for cash. So we made a deal with Adidas. So we start share up the Adidas money already. We don't even know I don't know about the next man.
So you don't know much
from the details of the agreement. I don't know the agreement. I personally, as a board member, don't know the details.
Sorry, let me give you a look. So they're getting $2 million a year after the Adidas deal. It's a 4-year contract. $2 million every year. Equipment for every single team, jersey, females, everything.
Yeah.
And they're going to have a lot of merchandise, bag, cup. You can't get your Jamaican jersey online now because you know Adidas and they well marketing this and things. So these are the things I surprised you don't know all these things.
Can I say to you, no, it's a $2 million a year and whatever. I said nobody has well, you have to tell me. So you might know because you do the investigation. I mean, let me repeat again. I don't know. You just tell me now the details. When me shouldn't I tell you, you know.
Yeah.
And these are the things what is wrong with administration of football in Jamaica today. See? And can I say to you, so the Adidas money, it start spending already. What?
Next year, man. Next year it's kicking. So me ask a question. You don't hear about the logo. The Reggae Boyz logo.
You don't see the Reggae Boyz logo. Tell me.
So hear this now. Me I look for something I will show you. So this in the back of the jersey, right? This. You see that something here? The Reggae Boyz.
Yeah.
So the JFF don't own this, you know, the trademark, you know. You know that?
Yeah. Right.
I play like you know, you know. Come on, where the Danny Beckford? You don't know JFF own the trademark.
Them own the trademark?
They don't own the trademark.
Them don't own no trademark.
Yes, and
let me just add to that. Years upon years we have meeting and talking about getting the trademark together and so and so and so. And we only talk when it's done, it just died so it was one of the time when we qualified for France and everybody print Reggae Boyz shirt and the discussion come up about getting the trademark and so on and no 2022 it has not been done. So, all right, let me bring you up to speed. Yeah, bring me up to it.
So, the Reggae Boyz trademark, Captain Burrell, the Jamaican Federation, he owned the trademark 2007 about them region there. So, we didn't apply back for it, we didn't pay for it, right? And just recently, the company who be a part of the Adidas deal that a fictitious seems a company that a parallel agent. So they are getting 25% out of the Adidas deal because that company owns the trademark across the world. The last place them get a green light is in the United States. So in Belgium, in all of these countries, they register the trademark, right? And they do it the other day. So
what you're saying to me now, Paul Fitzroy seems to own the trademark.
Yeah, Film Club own the trademark.
So you see what me ask question I know, you know. So when them said them did want to sideline Paul Hall and the deal came into effect, we said, all right, we had a deal with Adidas. That is why they re-engaged Paul Hall in a discussion again.
Because guess what happened? Them trick Paul Hall. Him get tricked. Him agent and him get tricked. Alright? So
when you say them trick Paul Hall, that means that when them are discussed with Paul Hall, them did already discussed with
tell you, the president want Paul Hall to be the coach because he promised, according to my source, allegedly, he promised, because I have set up myself, because more of them come off of me in Beckford. So allegedly, the president promised Paul Hall to give him the job. Man in the administration, I say, you're mad. he is the one who get rid of Dalton Win. And you know Dalton Win have him friend him in the football federation. And the man him say, yo, a eye for your eye. Them can't take out the 23 man them eye. So they have to take out one man eye. And many X factor with the salary Paul want to live in Florida, West Palm Beach, and to back and forth and all of them things. And him say, yo, Paul agent already know how many money they're getting in on board, right? And the JFF say, listen, they don't want him, but the president want him. All right? So comes now, them stop deal with Paul agent and thing. So one of the thing, if Paul will become the coach, he may get the fee and the agent that get too much money out of the Adidas deal, and them done already I get 25%. So you see this? May I show you how the man in the federation them very dishonest. May I tell you why? May I tell you say them dishonest? I am sure Sports interviewed the president and asked him about who owned the chain mart. Him said them don't know. Not even a year ago, Dalton Win, the man asked him the same question. Who owned the chain mart? Them don't know. Rudolph Speed, them ask, who own the trademark of the Reggae Boyz? Them don't know. And then 6 months down the line, the company that own the trademark, I want to tell you too, allegedly, I want to tell you too, you see this trademark, I hear that allegedly some backdoor money, man for the federation and eat off of the trademark off the record. Allegedly. That's what I mean. So the people them can decide what they want to decide. So you still want to go on at the football, brother. Remember the president said them don't know who own the trademark. And I just recently the people, the company buy out the trademark in the United States. But them have it in
So I hope your viewers now can see. And the tip of the iceberg does say the level of corruption, me say, and criminality was going on. So just to you don't call what people don't say filthy lucre. Right? Money thing. And that is all what is happening up, especially at the top. People are business with the football fraternity. They might use the football for whatever. Good? And we can sit down and say, well, then we are throw water in our basket. And you can throw water in a basket and you're all right, you know. Get a big plastic bag, put it in the basket, and it still hold the water. But what is happening now, the man must have throw the thing, and to the viewers, this is just a tip of the eye. Some whole heap of something, if light would come today, if night would turn today, you would see what I talk about. Whole heap of something. And then, you know, when the chips are going to start fall, when person at this administration leave, and the next person will come out with us in front of you what has been happening and what the result of what has been happening. Saying, what does this administration doing now to benefit football at any level in this country? You give away commercial rights and then you acquire and say, boy, the man them now work with you good. Anybody will say something, then the foolish dog start back at the bird of life. Every single thing. So what you just saying now about this something this trademark thing.
Trademark.
The man them just dilly-dally for years. And all when I tell them say significant revenue can come into all this. It to me is you not benefit them whatever. And then what you are saying now about some underhand deal, some man that jail. And that is why I run the thing, some man I get one little cut. And that are the most important thing to them, not the football. I can talk from now till the morning about football administration and whatever. And what does it do? We're not going nowhere until, and it is going to be sooner rather than later when enough of these people now will make the decisions. Right? So even the fiasco the other day, we go Marian Garden, we go Austria, and then can we get out parallel, and then at the end of the day, you know, in the media, one of our colleagues say, we start them and have discussions with parallel. We have a extension of the contract, and then the good member have to tell them, say, listen, every contract must abide within the statutes that if say you don't go over the present administration. Now them a man want to change that to say if you hire in a set of course, so it can receive the next administration and go into that one. You don't stop at this new one and then the new team come in and negotiate and whatever. They want it go. And it can't work. We don't sit down and say, well then the new people are coming. So me come in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Me have to go sit down again with the man them, and if it suit me, if you say what is happening, then we continue.
Yeah.
But a whole heap of things, ladies and gentlemen listening, is wrong about what is happening in the football. And it's a money thing where man eat food. A food thing alone. The whole, I'll give you an example, under 20 team went to, under 23 went to Japan. Right? You're giving the youth them $20 a day per day.
$20
$20. Last Japan under 22 when Theodore went and we got 9 in the cold. And when it done, you know, the youth them make me know, you know, say them discuss with the gents before them leave. And him say he would give them an extra $20 for the time them spend in the airports, because you know for connecting flights and so. You'll give him an extra $20. All right, that done. Him no say 20 going and 20 coming, you know. You know the night before the youth them to leave is a quarrel again. Is a next quarrel thing give them $20 again when them go. And if we continue to do things so simple, foolishness, where football go? And we give thanks every day. Seriously, we give thanks every day for how we think out the thing and pursue the thing. And we here now.
Where's it? $20,000 or $20
$20 for the day per diem, and that is nothing. Yet when it's done to right, it's some of the HOD and president that get done to the US at the end, them not go to go play. They're not going to go play, brother. And that is just what the political PR now mash up the football. So the key of our foolishness done. We have people that support it. Yeah. And in a lot of things where I don't know as a board member, and enough of the board members don't know, and a lot of you people have an inkling up. If them know tomorrow when they talk, and if it surprise them to say, oh, this man I know this. In reality, it is knowledge. Right? And they don't know, and them in the dark and just support the foolishness. The people them that they don't know, specifically the president and whoever else, and especially me call him the conflict of interest man. Because if a conflict of interest is a person, you would call him that name. The man if he leave tomorrow because we need to reorganize the thing. It won't take weeks or days. But we need to put back the good footing for no say. We tear down the building and we starting from foundation. We can't put concrete up there to deck the roof and we don't have a foundation and column.
Yeah.
We're going to mash up. And we have done and just outline some things in this football. Every facet of football. In 1997, one of the biggest football matches played in Jamaica. Arnett Gardens versus Tivoli Gardens. At Arnett, the first time any one of the teams that play one competitive match on either home ground. Tivoli come up to Arnett. Danny Beckford ref the game. One of the biggest games ever ref in Jamaica. Premier League that play at Spanish Town, it wash out. A-League and Premier League up at Constant Spring with Marvally and Constant Spring, that wash out. Yet a sunshine did down a jungle the day. Sun did a shine. And most of the people them leave the matches with them there. Spanish Town, Uptown, come down to come watch. One of the biggest match me ever see outside our stadium, national team. And Tivoli, I get penalty against Arnett, at Arnett, when they foul Ricardo Fuller. And the noise what the Tivoli people them make was drowned out by Calvin. We never forget Mr. Selvin Collins, the Arnett goalkeeper, saved the penalty. The match ended 0-0. Everybody was there who was VIP except the Prime Minister at the time, PJ Pattis. Mr. Siaga was there when he was at Tivoli. Everybody was there, and we left the game. And in the time we forget FIFA, man, so people like we can get FIFA. And then me ask the question, so what the big deal? So we just keep on doing what we're doing for the benefit of the little youth them. And you can, if you come tomorrow, the little youth them every single day can tell you.
Man, I come down to St.Ann.
the father figure. Even a couple of your bloggers now start coming at Jackson, and we need you guys. Well, you know, past time live so. You yourself come down, but it is important that information is disseminated. Your viewers must know there are some of us. I'm going to tell us a couple of them silent, but me we talk. There are some of us who view the foolishness so I go on and say, can't continue for longer. Because we know what we're going to find ourselves in. And we personally, we not going to come. You never hear me come and preach. Rasta, this, that. But yet, if you're going to fight and say, well then, why we not want a Rasta president? You will be surprised to know tomorrow that me as a Rasta president go there. How much are the resources from the quote-unquote Rasta community will be because Rasta man between me and you who involved in a football or who want to involve in a football. Want to see the football impact the social aspect, not just one we don't call it no professional thing where it's a to help the communities, Arnett Gardens, Tivoli Gardens, Arata House, you name it, Harbour, you name how much of the communities that football has impacted positively. And we need to continue it. Tomorrow we gone, football will continue. But the foolishness that are happening now, we need to stop as soon as it can stop and get rid of the people. And I know we all get rid of them, you know, them by them actions or get rid of themselves. Because every day now is our next
problem.
Quagmire we find ourselves in.
You see the Paul thing where Paul the second contract where the first them pay him off for the rest of the contract, right? I think early this month they pay him off and they owe him them not owe him any money right now. But according to Paul, his second contract where him sign him signature, send it to the Football Federation, them keep the contract, didn't send it back to Paul. Paul signature the only one they on it. And Paul said they owe him money.
That's it. Well, here I know, and I just say, this one we just talk, I get information, and this one.
You get information.
The gentleman who speaks on finances, I say, you can pay your film signature alone, and you see what the scenario where you speak now is that all I'll send the signature, so and so. And this is where the reality happens, right? These board members can get up, for example, and vote $1 million. That's $1 million or so for the president. Honorarium. Good? Yet, you over say you don't want to pay parallel, and then we come back to the dilemma. So, no for the thing is money thing, you know. The man want to live big life, but you know if you live no big life. All things can go so. So, these persons again now, this team of coaches that is here now, how soon before you start your grumblings about payment? Remember tonight, me tell you, you know, how soon, and it will be sooner rather than later. Because for the man Jamaican vernacular, want to take people for idiot. So don't them want to live good. So when you feel say come back to all personally at Dan Beckford, you want slight me and me, you know, forget nothing now, wait. Yeah, so what a big deal. You can't stop me. And we set up this thing that you cannot benefit and know you want to come. And this is come back to the president. This is how I'm operating now. In a meeting already, and him tell Theodore at the time, say, listen, no more will you appoint Blake as captain. Theodore have to ignore that. And he come back again now where I am hearing, you know, sure, you know, hear speech say, I know him, did leave out
Blake.
Andrew out of the team. So who did pick the team and leave out Andrew? And why you leave him out? Through the comments that he made. So every day we get up a back at flying birds. No fool then, man. No, if you're back at flying birds, what Bob Marley say? You foolish dog. And everybody will say anything that has a modicum of criticism of this administration. Whether good criticism, bad criticism, indifferent criticism. Yeah? You know, listen, you know, want to listen to nothing can go somewhere. Them across have to run, brother.
Brother, the man them says if Cedella keep talking, shall go be out.
Yeah, and who will put her out?
The board member them.
You see what the same thing me I tell you. So man put out Tapper. I don't know board member. He can't tell you. And when we talk, man go say so and so and so. The deliberations came out in the media say Tapper fired when the only thing was that was a recommendation. And the president have to come back and say, no one will take no decision to fire. Because all it does, I'm going to tell the thing, this is what is happening too. You just have to do them things and no business. You're going to hire, fire anybody, you have to make the recommendation, come to us, the board, and we deliberate and say, yes, Ryan will be appointed the head coach at the under 17. But nowadays, you're going to say Ryan is the head coach at the under 17. We don't know remuneration in terms of a reference, what we do. You understand? And how we going to continue so? As a board, as a duly constituted board.
So go back to that Tapa thing. So you say, is no board vote out Papa?
Me say, the night when, if you people remember, when the something come out, breaking news, Tapa Whitmore had been fired. Only for a year, the something say, the recommendation came from the technical committee. Because they can only recommend, take it from me, Mr. Rudolph Speed and his committee can only recommend, they can hire and fire. Man, I get the impression like say them all go down to Costa Rica to see if man will get fired or whatever.
You sure about that? Because I remember when they went down to Costa Rica, Rudolph Speed went down there with a letter to sack Tapa and it never worked. They draw the game, they should have won the game.
So you see what I'm saying, brother?
So
no for the time and then
I'm saying to you, you say Rudolph Speed, because a lot of people on YouTube believe that Rudolph Speed have this whole heap of power, and you saying as a board member say him only can recommend. That means the Speed right it way must say him can't fire nobody, him can't hire nobody.
Right, but so you are saying no, and that is supposed to be the norm. But a lot of times, the good legend come and take up upon himself and fire. And a case in point is my good friend Jerry.
Yeah.
The man practically honed Jerry, you know, man. Right? And when I say Jerry, is Jerome with me, and I hope if him listening, say good night to Jerome. Good? And what you want, dismantle the coaching thing. So you get to the assistant coach at the time, Jerome Wade, and you claim, say, you recommend him to be fired. When he came to the board said, no, why you going to fire him for? There's no reason to fire him. And if you fire him, so you're going to have a problem. Let him continue, reassign him to somewhere else or whatever. The technical chairman come back and say, him can't find a way for reassign the man. And the board members ask the question again, where you have an assistant under 20 coach? No. All right, put him as the assistant under 20 coach. Bearing in mind that the goodly gentleman was being paid every month for the sit down in yard. So make him do something for the money. So we say appoint him the assistant under 20 coach to Marcel game. See? All right, that was done. Then the under 20 tournament come. Is a next man was hired to be the assistant coach. And
when they
appear them foolishness are going on, you know. Appear them madness are going on.
No. So you're telling me that I remember, I wonder if I need to go for the video and play it on stream right now. My crickets come on national TV and said, listen to me, Danny Beckford. This is what him said, quote from him. Jerome, the TV journalist asked him, is Jerome will get fired? And I remember when the president in him grey suit, no, Jerome didn't get fired. We rehire him to the under 20 program. So how comes previous the under 20 were just done that Jerome never go and him still get paid for the team?
So can I say to you that is what is happening? So when the good of them go with the pirates, him only can recommend. Then a lot of times him take you upon him head. Fear do things. And well, I know the board know, you know, and I'm still I make the thing a pass. So can I say to you,
Hold on.
The board recommended that they put him at the under 20 program as the assistant coach.
Yeah.
It wasn't done. Then go and hire other people. And when the board here, the board say, well, then, who hired that man there? We must take it out of them pay. If we pay that man there. Because you say put and I get together now that maybe 1 or 2 or 3 months down the line, them start the payment for Jerome. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, I hear them start the payment. But as I'm saying to you, this is how the man them around the football. Matters not whoever want say anything or do anything. Them are run it how them feel like.
Yeah.
And this is my basic problem, say. When you do this, when the storm clear, we have a whole heap of reorganizing and clean up we could do.
Mm-hmm.
We now a serious sticky situation because them people that do things without any administrative statutes or any administrative laws for govern us.
Yeah. Jano Star, like, and Jerome Wade, I tell you now, one of the most decorated coach in our history, you know. You know what he could have done to that under 20 team, because previously, last time Tariq McGee them and CM Topi them were playing against Mexico and they lose out and go. You remember the team that Jerome Wade coach?
No, you want me to tell you about it? Not even one training session before them leave. Not even a training session. And they miss out qualification by goal difference.
Difference, yeah. So,
right?
What with that experience Jerome Wade have, winning how much Premier League in Jamaica, and Fuzzy just come and them give him the go ahead over Jerome Wade. This man has been
and
so.
Can I say, yeah, all right. No, you're talking, and I would think no for your listeners now would get the vibes and the thing. What them doing now, you know, especially come back to the technical chairman, you know, is talking about certification. So if tomorrow Ryan go get EA license, CONCACAF EA license, and Ryan don't know a thing, but you're good at academics or whatever, English and so, and you go get that. They will go want to put you over the tried and proven.
Yeah.
You can't quantify Jerome Wade and tell about him not certified to a level. Certification, you throw through the window when certain people achieve certain things. 5 Premier League, 3 Manning Cup. And you who barely can win one, I go tell me, say, you are better than the man because your certification is higher. That is bull, man. Bull. I see my man go look at me and say, listen, you're not qualified for the president because you don't have an MBA and whatever. When me graduate from high school, me hide from college, and when people around me don't go to college and whatever, me hide from them. And I serious note, and me at the end of the day, me which part me go bush go live learn life. So I'm saying this, what in the MBA will come and now. I have an MBA in football administration because I have learned it the hard way, the easy way, every kind of way. But anything in a football, I can deliver it with you. One of the things what happen with the people, look at the people in Jamaica. You support Liverpool. You see Liverpool win this week, they have the most talk. You see when Liverpool lose, and Man U lose, sure, man. So that is their thing. I said, that's my team. We can't run football in Jamaica like a JFF FC, brother. And that is what the man do.
JFF.
The whole of the thing must develop for other thing. What did that mean? What most people remember in a Simo's days, you know. We had a team of local based players together. And we had a system, albeit whether random or whatever, we had a system what Simo's do. And then what you do, you just bring in. So when with the big baller, then we get in trouble in Mexico. You know the two good gentlemen, right? Getting to Mexico, we start bringing the Parlal and the Fitzroy Simpson and the Ian Burton. And then we play the first match at the stadium. Stadium quarter full, we win 1-0. The next game, stadium half full, we win 1-0. Stadium caught the last game, we beat Canada 1-0. And it was Ian Burton again. So you get what I'm dealing with, say you have to have a team that is together first of all. A football that, you know. But we're not doing it. When we're done, we just get the man them together.
But
then a lot of people support this thing, you know.
But is that
support this thing, you know. Maybe some of the time you too. So you bring in the big man them for a 2-week thing and then play a couple match. How them go jail together, so. That's not football, brother. And before the World Cup in '98, we had the Caribbean Cup in '91 when and we played a part in the thing to come. Tell man said the time when we qualified for World Cup is the quality of refereeing in this country played a huge part in the team qualifying. Meaning, so for the 10 years, no Kingston team won Premier League simply because there wasn't no fish head run. Referee go out there and ref the thing. No longer you have a town team, a play a mobile team, a Jared Park, and a team, a town referees. Go. So you had Victor Stewart, you had policeman from from Clarendon, myself, Raymond Pine, those sort of people. And the quality of refereeing did it. And unearthed it one whole heap of good baller. You name them. And Badas Carbet was captain in 91. Most people didn't know who Badas Carbet was. And then he moved and he started Tatty Brown took field position. And we make sure so we know give no whole per goal. That's why we call it the office one at the time. You can't score with there. And we went to the World Cup and then politics took over. Boyle was voted out in 2003 by the very same people who put in faith and trust into. And from that politics a
derail the football.
A mash up, a derail, whatever you want to call it, the football. Jamaica people know mash up. Derail it bad than a politics. Them try all things. I had a secretary in my parish where some people go to and say, well then, undermine the president. And the good lady did and wrote a letter to JFF, say, well then, she have, as a secretary, have no confidence now. You know, the JFF come down. JFF come down to investigate, you know. So even though JFF investigate itself, the people who did gone tomorrow, can you don't have a secretariat? How you can't have the national body and don't have a secretariat? And there is no end in sight. There is no light at the end of the tunnel to replace the good gentleman. Because what the situation we have now is untenable. It can't work. You can't get out the man because him no and if you get up to fire him now, I want worse at it than that.
So whether if in this case, right, 10 million, they don't have the money, would you just make him run out him contract?
And you want me to say to you know, you say me coach, I will get involved with that. I will never tell you what I would do. Please can get themselves in this. Extricate yourself because there was so much issues to do. But me say, and I can say conclusively on this, the president tried to play devil's advocate everywhere. So him tell Wind one thing, him tell the board members one thing, and him caught in the middle. Him caught in the middle.
Hey, Danny. Hey, that's why I ask if them ever send no man down the fear in a brother car. You know the thing going on. Anything we go on in Jamaica, me know, you know. And I hear that the man them send man fear, you know. Couple years ago, you know. So that's why that's why I ask you, bro. That's why I ask.
Listen to me.
Don't
nobody will tell you that I try to put you upon because nobody no come for me. I don't know if somebody come for me or whatever. Sorry, I say. And if him do come to me, him goodly I'll know me and come to me and even tell me. But I say, yo, my youth and so on, and then go about in business.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the youth, well, me I lose touch between some of the generation now a baller. Me I lose touch, so me I hardly know them. So even this liquor stack up where I play again now, me I familiarize myself with some of the little youth them again where I play for the school.
Yeah.
But some of the youth them can tell you far and wide, foreign and local. When I talk about all of Arnie Tolo and them man them, we have an input in a feed them footballing career. Come right up. To the great Chris Z did just die the other day and condolences to his family. A good youth.
Condolence, man. But Danny, ask a question. More be honest, as a board member, a part of the Football Federation. More very, very honest. With this new coach coming in, all right? Here's my take on it. Me always say JFF out, you know. Them not get no chance for me, you know. Me I beat them from left to right, brother. Yeah? No ease up, me not give them. Hear me I say to you, know. New coach coming in. So we have a assistant coach coming in, a goalkeeper coach coming in, a fitness coach coming in, we have a administration. We have a video analyst. So 4 coach coming in right now. With the crop of player we have, the coach said the talent is much more better than Iceland where I'm coming from. The previous team that he coached in the Euro 2016 and the 2018 World Cup. He say a lot of talent in this Jamaican team. Right now with these people coming, you don't see no changes. Our score is just going to be the same.
Ryan, now intent that you're asking the wrong person. Because it come back to what I just say, you know. When I show the list of the players, you know, you see this player, Wolverhampton Wanderers, this player,
West
Ham, this player, Aston Villa, you know. So
Fulham.
this coach familiarize himself with them. She say, yes, it's a Premier League team. And the talent is there. And what me can tell you now, if you don't know other people who in the football fraternity, just putting a team together won't guarantee whatever. No, some of the things when we get to know so far, so this team, this coach have familiarized himself with the whole thing and so on. So that's why I'm couldn't jump quickly and put in back Blake in the thing, because clearly in Kansas said that to them, that is putting a strain on the thing. Just as an outsider looking in, you know. So as we come back to the thing, you get this team of coaches, and if them look good, are them going to do them a good job. Because them are run the thing now. And a man can't influence them and say, drop Ryan or put in Ryan. See? The next thing now is to ensure, say, 6 months down the line, these administrators gone. Because me I going to tell you, vampire bite you, you know, within 3 days they turn vampire. Because me I give them a time span. It might sound away, but I am giving them a time span for them fall out.
So you say give them
away, you know.
For follow to the new manager?
Yeah. It start already, you know, when the man call back for Blake. And as me say, you have some disgruntled members of the board. I say, boy, the man must still, he cannot chat so and then came back. The man must make some big apology and thing. Not remembering, say, if you remember one of the time when them stick me up about suspension, me must apologize. And me suspend, me say, hold on, suspend it for what? Me not do nothing, you know. But yet, you can have a hearing and suspend me for 6 months for doing nothing wrong. But yet, the president has breached so much regulation and not even a hearing to slap him on the wrist. So I say politics is what you don't call it, if there's a hell or a heaven, it's a heavenly of a thing. Because the heaven, one we go have segregation the same way.
John Star, that means because you know, I was watching my co-worker Manning's Man show, and Manning's Man say meet up with the coach, and based on interacting with the coach, he give 10 reasons, and he give 10 reasons about the coach. And suppose me tell you, say, you see some of the things that my Manning's Man say, I don't think the administration are going to be professionally to keep up with these things, you know, because if you listen to a Manning's Man, I say, he's a very, very strict person and disciplined person, and he like things to be on time. And we know already. Next thing, half of the team they reach New York, and then half of reach next 2 days. Players with traffic arrangement and all of this thing we get, you know, these people coming from a professional system. So when me hear all them things, them say, and then me hear you say these things, it's like you put like you know put doubt in my head now, but me have doubt and me say I wonder if these man the JFF willing to change. I wonder if them, because really and truly we are telling them, you know, I don't think them competent to do the job, you know. All we say we want change, and I don't think them can do the job still, you know.
Who, the coaches?
Me talk about the federation.
I know Ryan, you back at time. I don't think them can't do the job, and it is proven. So when you observe, other people observe, and me I tell you the observation as a football analyst, then so be the case. How it work? You put a square peg in a round hole. It hold for a little time till you know say can't hold no traction. It must stop over. So you don't wash your dirty linen in public, then say, or even them hotel say you don't sew new cloth and old cloth, or sew new wineskin in our old wineskin or whatever. Good? You cannot do that. And the thing about it now, go and get this team a coach, and then me can tell you. Remember me telling you this tonight. These very same team approaches is going to show them up finally. So them do have a own somebody come of what them doing. Unprofessional. Politics just put them there, and that is it. You have you win politics your party, and you have a man. You don't know nothing about contract, but you give him the contract to do. So him just go to get the man who can do the job, You know the same thing when you go cream after it, and that is what's going to happen here. But this team of man will show them up again. When them put Paul Hall, you know. Paul Hall never know said this is that happen, you know. It happened to him that he have to come and show them up again. Before that Tapper Wick have to show them up again. Before that Jerome we have to show them up again, and he just goes on and on and on and on like a stuck record. I know what football administrating is, and we can tell you and your viewers, this is nowhere near a level where you can even comfort yourself with. We gone over the slippery slope and we crashed on our bottom there. A damage control we are there and now. And the longer especially this federation stays, the longer we go and sink into the mire, the quicksand. We just a struggle, and we go down, we can't come up. Because there's no one to help us.
Yo,
right
like
now, the football fraternity, there's so much sponsorship. And people are selective in who them sponsoring and what them doing. But it's still far from the JFF sort of thing. So when someone are going to say, finally, boy, get rid of Sidela. Get rid of everybody, no? But you don't know who you have to get rid of. The first thing you have to get rid of is yourself. The 3, 4, 5, 6 of you who still have a man say, who know control the federation politically. Get rid of them. Take on yourself, man. I make common sense people run the thing. Because tomorrow you're going to get a CEO of a big company to become the president. The politics are put in there. Is we still the same one of a steer the football board where even him is figuratively or a figurehead in terms of whatever. Him can make the final decisions. So every day me get up and me said, and already a man said to me, boy, change some of your rate, change some of your way for change what, man? Me I tell you as it is. If me I talk to you now and some people are scoring, go to Rasta boy, this or that. I say, yes, man, like him I talk. It's their impressions. But when I speak is to show people so what is happening in this fraternity. What we could be doing much, much better in every facet of the football administration. Sadly, politics, I mash it up.
yeah.
And I won't be a politician, never. So if temper my thing, to say, well, all right, you want no St. Thomas man and Hanover man and Westman, more support me. The people, the referees, so. Because I can tell you, de facto, right now, the leader of this thing, I get so much calls from commissary, from referees, from everybody, Ryan. Guys, me, them times say, boy, you is the man who I talk for we. Me talking right now, I talk for our people, you know. And the referee for fraternity must know so then go and get back them franchise. It's the same thing. We just coming from Jackson where we had a double-header TV match at Jackson. It was so good. Everything went to account. No, you don't have no outward thing, and maybe if you watch it on Sportsmax, you will see. So these are just some of the things where we put ourselves in place. Almost at the prices can host one double-header TV match. But host and double-header was a TV match. But when the Premier League left Kingston the first time at Jackson Island Cup. So I can say a lot of things where we know and put into place. We dance for we yard, we can dance abroad. So listen this carefully now. You have people who call me outside of the football fraternity, exploring the thing where if for them to become president, what would happen? And if we wouldn't support them. We can call a couple names, I won't do that yet. See? And then you have some still who want to call me, but no call me yet. So people see a way where them politically them can become the head of the football. But at the end of the day, I can tell everyone of you, tomorrow, we take up this thing and we're frightened to see in the next 2 years of football do. Because we know up to yesterday, Oja work it at Jackie Water. I mean, I tell you, so one of the biggest respect for any persons in the football is Jackie Water.
Big coach, man. Big coach. Danny Jed, big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect, brother. Nothing about love and respect. Salute, General, man. Big up. Big
right,
up
so when I come that side, I just give me a link. Right.
No, man. Where you go, man? No, man. Danny Jed. No, man. Where you go, man?
We can just elaborate.
Yeah.
See, just elaborate. In 96, we went with the under-17 to Atlanta. Jackie Waters was the head coach. Simoes was there too. And we was the head of delegation. And when we come back, we know and Jackie Waters and Liebert Alleman is assist. You see them a two man there? And we sit, you know, and we say so and so and so. And we say, yeah, what we are going to do, Mr. Waters? Make we do it this way, you know? And them agreed. make we see the whole of the big ball of them in the parish them. So you see when a youth in him own element, in him Jackson where him used to, and you come see him there, you see more or less the best time. Because if you take him from country and carrying the entire Shortwood, you know the little strange venue and strange atmosphere and so, where you see them in them element. Not once, not twice. Some parishes, the Jackie and Waters went 3 times. Some parishes like mine and go 4. And he see the youth them over and over till he couldn't carry 68 youth. 17 each per confed. 68 and then whittle it down to 30 so and then whittle it down to 23. That we couldn't have a under 17 team. Qualified for the 1999 World Cup. 1 year after the big thing with everything. And you would ever work with these gentlemen because these gentlemen want to work and want to make this thing. And we use the same matriculation of youth from under 17 to under 20. And went to World Cup again. Ricardo Fuller was the star at time too.
Fuller.
Saying? Ricardo Fuller. So I said this to say that. Then the continuity stop. So you have an under 17 and I can speak now. I can speak on a personal level. There's you know I'm on the Beckford.
I'm on a Beckford. No.
You wouldn't know him, yeah, because you're young. Him is my first son. And in 2013, you made the under 17. As a matter of fact, in 2011, made the under 17. But the coach at the time said he was young, so give a 16-year-old a chance to represent. And when he became 16, in 2013, he made the team and went to Panama at a tournament for the under 17 Reggae Boyz. My son, I'm on a big youth, one of the best prospects that came out of this parish. And then when he going at the under 20 now, when them call the team for the under 20, a quarrel for them carrying on camp, and them carrying on camp for 2 weeks and send them back home. And that was the under 20 we hosted in Jamaica a couple of years ago, where we finished second to last because we ignore the secession thing from under 17, the nucleus to under 9. Of course, just come in and bring the whole of him, man, them, mostly from Kingston. And we lost out. And even now, we have a Mount Pleasant. And couple of years ago, the youth did everything. Medical, this, that, to go for Mount Pleasant. And then leave him out for whatever reason. One of the best prospects ever come out of the parish. And I know them still leaving him out. And I said that we say this now. Say, we need, me personally come there. So all of them something are tapping on. We need to put referee, we need to put back a team of referees. So every parish in the Premier League, so every parish have a Premier League team of referees. We did that and we went to World Cup when every parish had a team of Premier League at the time. Some more get more matches than others like myself. So when we do the Arnett and Tivoli at the time, the biggest match as I said, we did it. You see when time the season done, the two Dannies, Danny Hartan and Danny Beckford, and I must say good night to Danny Hartan. See, we went to York Castle together and so on. Both of us were recommended for FIFA. You think I like me, I know couldn't get FIFA. But we just say, what a big deal. Look, go on the thing, man. We only do 4 things what we can do.
So then,
it's bad.
Go ahead.
No, man, it's bad. Anytime we retire and we come back to the world, the reality, no, it's bad. Because I say 1 and 2 and 3, man, I manipulate the football fraternity for them only selfish interests, and we go over the slippery slope, and we'll not harp on the thing where even though me said no for you board members shamefaced brother. Every day something else, right? The other day when you look, one team of people left to go to CONCACAF A license down there, so and the people them who in the fraternity. Our the technical director where you don't talk about, it's not Rudolph, it's Downswell.
Wendell
went to Rudolph went and the rest of people them. So I just saying that we say this, you know. When we're done, we need to get rid of the fished mentality where politics have brought into the thing. And we know say no, if we go island wide with this football, see the best little girl from down again me Hanover St. Elizabeth. And combine them and know say this is the nucleus of the 12, 13-year-olds to be the next under 15, 2 years time. We do it a way that we can hardly go wrong, you know, because we don't have a churn them out. But no, what it does, the experience, you know, and even the coaches from the girls under 20 or the seniors now. Them familiar with the girls them right under them armpit, the girls them in the college at America or whatever. No, for the local girls, them not familiar with them. Good. So I just said that we said that one last under 20, I think when Jordan play and Lacey play. Lacey only got in. Lacey Murray only got in because one of the foreign girls couldn't make it. And she was one of the top 3 outstanding players for that tournament. First time we beat Canada at that level, Lacey scored in that thing. And now she can't even get a look in at the senior level. Because a man know the girls them over the time where I'm familiar with I come out of the college system. Right? And what most people never know, that as the same Jody Brown everybody know. The coach at the time never did want Jody play at the final qualifying in Texas, He went to the team manager and asked her to replace the young miss. And the manager said, no, our registration gone in already. And that manager was Gene Nelson. And when everybody, the first 2 matches, Jody not get 10 minutes. First 2, and then the third match, the coach put her in the Cuba match. Almost 9 something Cuba get, and she scored. Youngest ever score a hat-trick at that level. And then when she did in the Panama match, when she scored the second goal and put us ahead. Yet, with all our performances, the coach did want to leave her out to go World Cup too. Most people know, but I am telling you, the coach did want to leave her to go World Cup. So the coach couldn't do that. When he couldn't do that, Jody Brown, who was one of the most exciting young players in the world. We never talk about Jamaica in the world. Where even FIFA and CONCACAF highlight her, Jody don't get 45 minutes for the 3 match. She just come on at some 40 minutes, 15 minutes substitution. Right? And I just say that we say this, until we reverse the foolishness we run football right now and mirror the overall society. It needs reversal, brother, to push back. So the little girls them know in a St. Catherine where I go at the team training because St. Catherine, we have some teams that the girls them at Kingston, right? Them still have a hopes to say, well, if we make the Reggae girls team out at every level, whether they are 15, or 17, 20, or 23, and senior. So we cannot close the door upon them with the influx of foreign-based team. And we give thanks to them because they have Jamaican parentage and we can't dash them away. But we must have a mix of a team thing. It's not an individual thing. And if I speak this way, people will understand now where we're coming from. We don't deal with boogie other things, and our years with their professionalism is the name of the game. We had 4, and you come back to personal thing, we had 4 kids, the last two, when them graduated, and I must say, them went to York Castle. We were at York Castle too, and I know York Castle has enough man time. It's York Castle. And them graduated between them, the last 2, them graduated with 16 subjects between them. And then when they went to 6th form, they graduated with 8 between them, 4 each, 8 each. And then they went to university. And then the 2 man or 2 wine and a ball and a sports still. But we can't browbeat them to do it. It's a balancing thing, so them choose the academics. And I just say that we say this, we do things on a level and most people will interact with us. Most of we do things on a level where the level is here, not down here though. The boogie I got things enough for the so-called board them I said them I do as football administrator. And it's foolishness. They're not going away. That's why them will support the foolishness. Because they don't know what is good from bad. So I know. And we are continuing to do it. And it's either one or two. We stop now and go about for a business or we continue. And right now we can't even stop because every day something else. And we're not going to let the cat out of the bag.
Mr. I want
to for development to start at Jackson.
I want to stop it there. Just listen to what the president have to say. I don't know if you see, but listen to this. I'm going to give me a take on this.
Welcome to what I am going to call a game-changing event, an important part of a new journey that has begun in the Jamaican Football Federation. I want to use this opportunity to call out Jamaica for more commitment, more loyalty, more optimism as we try to change our footballing direction. The truth is, however, that our senior women's worker qualification on its own signified an indication of a new start, and we must not go with that. In addition to that, I will also say that the Federation has muscled down and has been making important internal changes which will position the Federation to fully support what we will announce today, as well as a number of other national activities. The changes I will not speak about too much, except to say that the call to action for optimism is based on efforts that we will all make effective immediately.
Are you believe? Are you having any dream? Be patient, be loyal, Mr. Beckford.
Yeah. No, but if just listening to the clip, you know, but can, and the listeners, if the listeners hearing, if you can judge for yourself, can this man be the change that we need? If this man is the change that we need, then we're good. But you, as me say, you come in, you put on clean clothes, you know, be you go back out, and you put on your cologne and thing. It still doesn't make the fact that you're dirty body, you're not fresh. See? And the other day, me hear the birds in there singing song, I don't know, be it from morning, Congo all fresh. We need a fresh start, brother. And the man, the politics. And to me, it's like the man incapable of seeing what is happening. The politics, what them around, can't go nowhere. I serious something, man. I can laugh, you know, but the seriousness of the situation is that the politics were him, especially around. And the man them want to support him. They can't sit with themselves and say, we're not going nowhere. The football is concerned. I can tell you, I am qualified to tell anyone of you that in terms of football, we're not going nowhere with this thing because them have the wrong impression and the wrong interpretation of what to do. And then how the man might do it, just hear the hypocrisy. Eh? When he come and say it is not true that the girls, they're not supporting girls, and the girls don't even laugh at him. Because of disgrace. And the good gentleman that we not apologize to them. Disgrace to administration. What is happening now?
Listen to him,
and
Danny. Listen to the president.
They Hitler that doing thing and the people
would say things, probably not derogatory, but say things about each of these entities that are not deserving. JFF don't do nothing. Marlins get more credit than their due. The Reggae Girls don't do anything. Not true. Not true. And I'm saying this publicly and hope I'm being taped. That each of these entities would have given as much support. That would have.
And seriously, the level of hypocrisy, the lies, the outward misinformation that this goodly gentleman has peddled over the ensuing years is mind-boggling. So you're trying to deceive until you catch up in a corner. Like somebody paint a flooring and when you paint yourself in the corner. Right? And when it's done, you know, listen this carefully. We all know I don't see the outrage when me that seek from even the board, you know.
Yeah, them quiet, brother.
You survive. When you are the president survive, you throw your general secretary under the bus. Literally. And here in there's a half-truth now. Initially you said both of you were invited to a meeting, and the straw that broke the camel back is when during the meeting Dalton walked out of the meeting. But subsequently you said Dalton was invited to a meeting, you weren't there. So there's a difference something on it now, you know. So you wasn't there now, you know. The reality that you finally admit you weren't at the meeting. And the players afterwards came to you and told you, here say, that Dalton walk out and meet with them. And enough of the board members know, as far as me concerned, The man them no show no empathy or sympathy for Dalton. Oh, no for them did attack against him, and yet none of them took the thing. I took the time and spoke to the good guy. Me and Dalton are come from far. And one of the things when the man said to me is that a lie enough for them I tell upon him. I leave it with that on that subject. So the misinformation and the lies and the hypocrisy and whatever, and then a lot of people seeing every day how this, especially the individual operate, and we still sit down there and don't want to change course. Course have to change, you know. Whether by the hook, by the crook, if FIFA come in and change it, it has to change. We cannot continue. It's first in a long time for the last 5 years. So much resources come from the parent bodies because Jamaica is doing good things in terms of football, right? But sadly, what we are doing? With Adidas money, them come good and we start sharing up already. Who want to, where you say Palm Beach, and who want to get much $1,000 a month or so and so. and what happened to the little girl in a Lima again, or Higgintown, who want to emulate a Jody Brown, or who want to emulate a Khadija Shah? What going to happen to them? And these persons are parade, so them are parish president and board members. The man, if you come on, man. I said, no found no shame, brother. You see what I go on. But I don't know if you still want to continue because this system of things must change sooner rather than later. And as I said, the parent bodies are look for what I go on. No, make no 2 ways about it. FIFA looking on intently, CONCACAF looking on intently. And every day is the next dilemma. So this time you come, you drop the captain. And no for the man, I say, good because the boy chat too much and the boy no respect. How will I deal with, man? Respect who? Who for respect who? Couple years ago, we carried a whole heap of Englishman and we finished third with a foreign-based coach at the Gold Cup. And then a couple months after that, he's quarrel with the coach when the coach will leave. You have to cut him himself because when the money when he usually get was unsustainable.
What money?
And, yes. And in the next Gold Cup cycle, local players, not even quarter the amount to spend on them. And we do a third place. Sorry, second final with Theodore Whitman. And then me some man who come chat say Theodore this and Theodore that and whatever. The youth for us, Jack Salem there right now with Mount Pleasant, so that's good for him, you know. So as I said, we discount some of our stars, some of our icons. Some of the time when we all a man like a Carvel Stewart, we're supposed to familiar with. Long time, I remember when Carvel them just a build Harborview Mini Stadium. I remember some of the photographs with the tractors and so, and the thing I take shape. And look how much years it didn't exist, and how much years the man in the boat in life to football. And you want to come make it look like say people like Carvel or people like me chat too much and a traitor to Funo cars. We will never be against Funo cars, brother. Because Funo cars is none at all. It not go nowhere. It only destroy it, not building.
Yeah.
So the man if he leave and if they go out them say, and when we talk, I then say Aja works and if it work tomorrow or next year I feel leave. We will have to leave. I don't mean say so. We only echo the thing. You know, good for the thing, brother. And what is happening is not good for the fraternity. And we need you to leave now a new dawn, a new day. You might talk about change. Just walk away. But you're not going to do that. Because man have outstanding bills to pay. That's why we couldn't get up at that board. We used to put myself in a we and vote the man $1 million honorarium for the year. For what ends? Even come back to the Windrush when I made mention earlier. The Windrush something when it was so exciting to see when the Windrush people have invited Jamaica national team to come to England to celebrate the Windrush anniversary. Most people don't know not more Windrush yet. Or what the Windrush generation went through in England. Right? And the man just get up and just overspend over $1 million on the budget. When the Reggae Girls are qualified for France the first time, the first training camp, you know where it was kept? You don't remember?
No.
Jacksal. We got sandals for put up a comedy, even sandals full, you know what sandals say, get to hotel, we pay feet. That was what we did down there. And you know, say, through the man, them would move $1 million for Windrush, them did want about the camp and us keep the camp at Florida.
Yeah.
Because when them stop at Florida, if you come at Jamaica, they would save 2 million. Out of 2 million, they couldn't take $1 million and pay off them debt. So no. If we did do that, we would have in the bad books with Sanders, we commit themselves and everything, and everybody were committed, even the coach himself at the time. You mentioned, so no, and we had the camp at Jacksal. How many parishes could host the Reggae Girls at that time? And if them need to be hosted again, no. Who can host them? Because enough of the man them sit down on a ramp with football administration, brother, and then them have the big chat. You come down to 13 of them, and 7, once you can get 7 out of the 13, we vote for you. The sky is the limit where football politics is concerned. We need to throw away the whole other mindset there. And it's not going to happen overnight, we just throw it away. And we get the man and say, listen up, we need to change the course of our thinking, our methodology, whatever you want to call it. See? Because as you know and you know, sensible man, a foolishness are going on so. We will never parrot the thing. Foolishness. This is not football administration. That's some 1 and 2 man around the place and feel say, I saw a thing I will go. And then 1 and 2 man parrot them say, yeah, every time you say yeah, and say yes. Jump, how high, sir? Madness, man. Right? We will never buck the trend, brother, because so we born and go and we are come from no whatever. So tell me, we have my grandmother, nephew, Carpy Rose. Carpy Rose usually run up and down with Marcus Garvey, a little boy. So we sit with Carpy Rose many hours when you couldn't recount like how we talk to Marcus or we interact with Marcus. So we don't take foolishness. Ryan do something good. We will say Ryan are doing something good. Manning's man are doing something. So most of the bloggers them are do them thing, which is very good. We are spread the information. It's the information here. Like and click the whatever button you say and whatever. Yeah. Like and subscribe and so on.
So Danny, hold on. I'm going to take a few calls because the people them want to ask you a few. So people, the phone line is open. You guys can call in. We have the St.Ann president here. You can call in, ask any question you want to ask him and all of them things. TikTok, you can call in. Chris, you can call in. The phone line is open, people. Let's have a discussion with the president and stuff. But one of the things I want to ask you though, you hear the whole heap of rumors going around that the president can't lose. Soup. Are you going to vote for the current administration?
All right, listen this now. The last time the good gentleman ran for president, saying it will be the last 4-year term. Good? So all of that changed. So as me saying now, you know, I want you to listen to them carefully. The review of the statutes took so long simply because the man want manipulated. Anything will come out manipulated for them political ends. So them start add up and say, if a 57 vote, 29 will make you win.
Yeah.
You have 11 parish. You have 11 parishes where they vote for Mr. Ricketts the last time. And if the parishes now get 2 votes each, and the 11 parishes can hold them on, that will be 22. So you're going to need only 7 more out of the 22. So that is why now some man at this point in time, as I say, manipulate the thing so politically.
Yeah.
So when them done, them can get first of all nomination for my cricket and then whatever. Yeah. I don't even think the cool gentleman will be around nomination time. Seriously, because them are planning, you know. And then we say, even we ourselves are plan to.
Yeah.
So we would appeal. So when you hear about the man, go on your politics, because we are play politics now too. Because we can tell you, Ryan, enough of them can't play politics like we. That's why we there so long, you know. We learn the political thing and know when to manipulate it for our ends to be here. Yeah. So tell them, I mean tell enough of the parish president, say, 5 of you, leave the 11, left on the 6. And the 5 and the 2 where they never got to the man. I thought that's 7 out of the 13. And if we multiply that going forward, when we change to 50 odd, referees coming back and have them voice. Isha coming back and have them voice. Veteran Past Players Association coming and have them voice. And if these voices tomorrow throw themselves behind a mic cricket, me tap.
Yeah. All right,
we go through all of this and still want to put him back. Yeah.
then you deserve him.
Yeah, we have a caller, Beckford, Danny. Go ahead, caller. Good evening. Welcome to the show. Who I'm speaking to?
Yeah, man. You talk to a virgin from Prairie, where no Danny from your youth.
Okay.
So, yeah. Them must have a maestro still.
Maestro, go ahead, Maestro.
Oh, Maestro, yes.
Yeah, but me know Danny. Danny older than me. You know, Danny about 5 years older than me. So me have a history from Danny. Danny have a natural solid brethren.
Yeah.
Solid and dedicated.
Yeah.
And if he plays a football,
Yeah.
he score some brilliant goals. From Newcastle days to Chelsea days to Brazil days. Yeah. And after the striker thing there, a striker, you know, player. And remember Danny going at the referee thing. And that is honorable virgin, you know. Honorable virgin. But is that why I know me, I'm not really. You know,
man,
but,
talk to him, man.
Me little, my ability to do the same, mate. Everything with Danny, me listen to this program in Ryan, everything with Danny, I tell you. I gasp, I just saw it go. So him don't know if he tell Lion something. Him no grow them way. Him no build up them way. Exactly how it go. I saw him say, everything I'm telling you now, whoever listening, you know, them man I think are authentic, you know. I don't know, cover up or, you know, a straightforward man, man. Danny Beckford, man. I want my champion still, you know.
Give thanks, Maestro. Give thanks.
Yeah, man. So we don't have Florida, Ryan, and you know, so we just all taking them more time. But we feel good when we hear I done it for the program. We feel good because we know some honest virgin, this straightforward and dedicated virgin, you know, to the whole football thing, you know, 100%, you know. Yeah, man. So I just smile to take, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up
so
yourself, Carl.
Respect, Ryan.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Enough respect, man. Yeah, man.
All right.
All right. We'll take one more call before you go ahead, Danny. Carla, good evening. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Evening, man.
Yeah, man. Blessed, man. What you have to say to Danny Jet? To Danny Beckford.
No, man, I say every feel corruption can stop in the voting.
Danny, you hear that? Sir Beckford.
Yeah, man. I hear it is.
You might ask
just to tell you, Carla, it's going to be a hard sell. Because first of all, you have to get to the man them mindset. But we are work on it. Because that's the only thing we can do. And if we can get some of the man them to see for themselves, say, we really are messed up, then that would be good. But the corruption will ever be ingrained anyway. The only thing we can do is try push it back to as far away as possible and do the things, a whole heap of things before it rush coming back. It surely will rush coming back because corruption in enough away and it can't come out.
Yeah, Liverpool, man, because there's something going on, you know, because, you know, a man say, all right, vote for me and me do this for your parish and, you know,
yeah,
we do that for your place or me bring you up on the board or, and that I kill the football, you see me?
Yeah.
So, if we can try to get out anything and just vote for the right thing,
yeah,
the place will be better. But if we don't do that, brother, football now go better. Yeah, that's the same thing I go up over and over. You see me?
Yeah. Yeah, all right, Carla. Big up, man. Enough respect, man.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
All right.
Then,
boy, you hear that, Danny? If we not, boy, yeah, the set of the people, them, if we not get that, we're going to have a problem, Danny J. Can't tell you that from
and you see, Ryan, we have a whole heap of people ready and willing to give them $10 and $20 to the cause of the thing. They're not going to do it because more and more people are get to understand what is happening. What me I say I know is just, as me said, a lot of people know outside what is happening. You see 98, we come back to 98 again. 892 million dollars was collected over the 4-year period at the gate for the Reggae Boyz, because people come out and support. The more we succeed and the more we get the support. Saying, right now, who would give you $8?
All right, Danny, right. Our next caller on the line. So go ahead, Robert. Good evening. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Ryan. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm just doing well. This is Herb Nelson.
Okay.
And I am with the Institute of Caribbean Studies in the diaspora here in Washington, D.C.
Okay.
I've appeared on a couple of programs there. And one of the things that I would like for Danny to address is human trafficking in football. And I say human trafficking because when you go out and you recruit either young boys or young girls, and they end up in sex rings and other issues like that, that alone will bring discredit upon your football program. And I'm getting complaints here in Washington that this kind of stuff is going on in Jamaica. The other thing I want him to address is the money. Every time you turn around, the teams are abandoned in some foreign country, or because of shortage of funds, or in the case of the women's team, when the money came on from FIFA, it took a long time for the women to get the money. So can you address the management as to the human trafficking side of things, and all of these coaches who have 3 or 4 baby mothers, to include players having 3 or 4 baby mothers and the professional level team? Okay, these are some of the complaints we get here in Washington about what's going on in football in Jamaica. Not just Jamaica, but other countries too, Trinidad and others. But right now, since we're talking Jamaica, ask Danny to address the Jamaica question. Thanks.
Yeah, that I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you now. So.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah,
all right,
man,
I'm watching you guys. And okay, all right. Well, you want to up
all right. Very
yeah.
Question. Yeah, man. And what makes it worse now, the abuse side of what is happening in football. It is not, and it cannot be monitored, Ryan, with what going on now. If we put back in place tomorrow, a modicum of good administration, we can track some of them things, because we know over time you had coaches being arrested, coaches being so and so, coaches being whatever, who are abusing, especially little young girls or little young boys and so and so. But what is happening now, this administration, with the caller that said, them have no inkling of them something. When you talk about human trafficking to them, if you ask the president tomorrow about that, I'm going to ask you what you're asking him about. Because it's not enough for them forte right now, if you look into, or if you make some representation, if you push back against. But it is abuse. And when you say human trafficking, I put the abuse thing, where a lot of the innocent people going out for participate in one sport or the other, not just football alone, and are being abused, right? And one of the big talking points was the gymnastics in America, so on. So it's a worldwide thing, but specific for Jamaica. There are cases where, yes, man, coaches are abused, or coaches are they will, if so be the case. The girls, especially the girls, none of them care. But I said, we need to sweep out this thing as soon as, and put certain things in place that we can, every facet of the football fraternity, we can address. And when we say address, and continue to address, we can upgrade it to a level where we can be comfortable. But as it stands now, Carla, nobody can monitor, especially this administration, nobody monitoring. I know in our neck of the woods, we personally and our administration in St.Ann, we don't take kindly to anything. So enough of the time when we have camps, for example, the other day we had about a 3-day camp with some girls. And it was very good. And we ensure, say, we monitor every aspect of the thing. coming and going, being comfortable. All of the girls that came, all 26 girls came for the 3 days. Everybody get a set of gears. Everybody get a football go home. Everybody get a football boots. Who had backpack and who didn't have medical, we did medical for them. So that was very good. So I keep on saying we as administrators, not for wait. We have to be vigilant. But this JFF now have nothing at all in terms of looking at any abuse or trafficking or whatever you might call it. We don't have the administrative capability to do it. We don't have the administrative capability to carry a team, send a team and carry them without any dramas. Right? So football, what it can do and what it is doing and what it will do. We need the change. When the man talk about the changes to lead, but you're not going to walk away. You know? Hitler couldn't walk away because Hitler put himself on the very same thing, that mindset. Me I run the thing and we will see how far we can run it. Continue, President, but me I tell you, say it has to leave. Sometime of the day have to leave it. You're not going to die in it.
Yeah. Carla, you get the answer?
I'm getting the answer, but you know what is scary is this. They want to start a women's league. How many parents are going to send their daughters out there if there's no methodology to do due diligence on coaches or staff? Are you following me?
Yeah.
You have to
very, very, very good observation. Very good.
Yeah.
You go ahead, Danny.
So,
go ahead.
Yeah, man, you're right. And me say who is observing, who is putting any checks and balances into seeing all these things? Because right now, again, you start about starting a women's league. The man them Jamaican terminal, they want to bitch up one women's Premier League to start. There is no resources to put in there. But you're going to start, and then this is girls and it's not boys, you know. You have to take extra care with them, you know. How them travel on the road, who them travel on the road with whatever. So even we for ourselves, we had sent in a application for entry into the thing, but we just watch what go on. Because at the end of the day now, with all what is going on, you don't have somebody to check this and balance this in terms of what is happening and to stem the abuse that is going on. And you're absolutely right. How many parents will say, from our standpoint, when we had the parents came out with them daughters and saw the whole setup and say, well, and they're comfortable with it. How many of us can really do that? Especially what is happening now. Good. So,
yeah,
right, a big observation, but it reaches stage now. Not even on the agenda of this board, because say, how we are going to monitor this. You know, the panel, my agenda is to survive and see how long them can stay there, especially the president.
Carla, we're going to take our next caller here. Thanks for calling.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
man,
you.
no problem.
All right, give time.
Yeah. All right, let's call back some of these people. I get a whole heap of missed call. I'm 50 missed call already, you know.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Robert, go ahead, man. When the people call on WhatsApp, better you call on WhatsApp. I don't want to leak out the call him for the people. So go ahead, Robert.
Yeah, maybe let's ask Danny, you know, say if him have a run for election, or if I know him and whosoever him a support, when them come in, when them plan to do, if them have plan to change up the coaching staff all over back and then cost the JFF one more bag of money, because you know, say I have to go pay up the someone that in 4 years if you don't come and take him out of the system. Or we're not going to keep the star coach and bring up it, because the last time when captain did lose and coming back in Firebora and put the football in the volley for death. So me that really like to know the plan. And it in Jamaica, me notice anytime a political party win, whatever the other party either do, they not continue playing them, change up and cast the football to try to start over to change up the system. So I love to know what is them idea towards that.
Right. You have no color. Very good. And you see who run football though? It's you people, you know, man. you are the people that run the politics and run the football. So can I say to you, that is why the same issue you brought up with Captain Burrell and Bora, that is why we put into place that the life of a coaching administration is the life of the administration that got him. So initially, him can get a year contract because next year this administration is supposed to up to get re-elected or something. But what these gentlemen want to do is go ultra-virus and try put the man for 2 or 3 years above and beyond the life of their administration, and therein will lie the problem. If you don't follow the laws and the rules that were set there for good governance, then we're going to get in trouble. Because if we follow that, there won't be anybody. So Danny come in the next time to go stop them coaches because I did set a man and they bring them in. No, but dangerous times are ahead where more and more, and listen carefully, more and more this administration want disrespect the rules and the laws that govern them and do anything them feel like, and therein will lie the problem. So even with going to
asleep, brother.
No man, going to you talk about the selection process. I will never go to a man and say, vote for me. You must know what you want to vote for. Because we done, as I said, dance in my yard. And we know if we dance abroad. So you want to support me, yes or no? It's not, what me I do yes or no, we're not really a Ghana support for politics. You know? If it comes along, then we know what to do. Because we have been, that's why we right now personally the longest serving president here. We know politics. We can be political when the time comes. So, but we trying to highlight now, say, don't make nobody sweep nothing under no rug. We in a very, very sticky situation we administrate. We don't have no administration. 1 and 2 man take decisions in this for the benefit of themselves, not for the benefit of the football fraternity.
Yeah. All right, you have anything more, Robert, you want to ask him? Because I want to take a next card.
Yeah. Again, Coach Whitmore, what would you do? Would you fire Coach Whitmore at the time, or you would have keep him?
the question is really what under the bridge, about me. When I tell you something, I have worked with Coach Whitmore over the years. Work with him and know what it is. So Leon Bailey did say something, you know. And the thing about it, any coach, whether it would have been Ryan or Tapper, the situation that Tapper found himself with. Because if we did stop at Saudi Arabia, you see the tour we went to Saudi Arabia, if we did stop this up and not bring in no more man and just start gel the team, would have been a better place. But up to the time when we play Panama, we had 8 Englishmen who first time I play a stadium, and 3 Englishmen are the first time I play for Jamaica. You know, grab football team, so brother. So that is where the problem lies. So no care you bring in the big names them tomorrow. It now go work if them not jealous that team. So to answer your question is this, brother. We need to get rid of them, man, because they don't know what them do. And to start, when we say start afresh, some sensible people like myself. I will put myself there now. We are blowing trumpet now. We know what it is, so to get out of this mess. But what happening now? It's bad. Bad.
All right. Me hear a thing from management program today where I say this coach is saying that the local player them not good enough for this team. If you pick one local player, if you pick a local player in the team, he must find himself a club overseas because Jamaica football can't help him to stay in the Reggae Boy team because they are the type of football that play international now. Our Premier League is not up to date. Me want to know how you feel about that and how you feel about Jamaican coaches where we have, especially Tapper. Tapper lose his job at Jamaica football and end up down Mount Pleasant, which I feel said that is a wrong idea because Tapper should have go overseas, go try to improve himself because Tapper have a lot of fault about management of players and him needed to go overseas to go and improve on him coaching because him have the money we can help him to go overseas, go sign up with some European club or something to help himself to get more educated about football. I think football.
And Carla, no, but they are wait and get one, you know, because can I say something to you? Anyhow, David did put on one suit of armor, I want big sword and go there. You wouldn't hear about no David and Goliath. See, we have, no for the time we hear people who should know better, say we don't have a football philosophy, so and so and so and so. Where you talking about a retrograde step for Tapper with Mogo Mount Pleasant? So it is a retrograde step, you know what this is an Englishman come here now. I want advance our football. Hold on. Want advance our football, you know, and put in the money way more there with local based thing, you know, man. To ensure say the standard locally can go up. And you go and tell me now, say, management say, the coach say, no Jamaican football no, up to standard. So where we have this, if so be the case, what we have this man for? Because now it solidifies the thing what I have been saying. Is a JFF FC we want to run? JFF football club. Good?
Yeah.
Insanity, man.
Hold on there. Robert, after Lego, I'll take a next caller. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Carla, good evening. We say I have to start to type my video in a JFF FC. So I need to write down that. So when I type JFF FC, I write it down. so JFF FC. I make sure JFF XC. Yeah, Carla, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, I want to big up Danny Judd.
Yeah.
My ear, man?
Yeah, my ear, man. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, man, big up Danny Judd. Yeah, I see him there a couple months in Jamaica. I'm telling him I'm going to run for the president, you know. So I don't know why I'm doing. I'm telling him if I get my vote, I come vote for him. Because the man that's struggled for a long time, from D2 days to D1, from ever since the man is the president. And not today.
When he was a little boy till now.
Yeah, I know. You know. So you need to step up, man.
Well, Ryan, I go to your call, you know, say is what is happening now? Because my first and foremost thing for clean house. Because we know how to clean the house and put back in the furniture thing. It's not, take and come back to something Ryan where the caller say. You know when you know the thing, and you see someone that does foolishness.
Hold on.
Something we're born here, man.
Danny, hold on there. A caller just call in on the show. I didn't watch Ryan LFC. I didn't watch Ryan LFC. I didn't watch Manning's Man show today. And the caller Robert called in and said the coach, or Manning's Man said the coach said, if the players play in the Jamaican Premier League and then put them in the national team, what him say? They have to go overseas. But Manning's Man said the coach never said that. All right. Okay. So I just clear up. So
exactly. I think I'm one. If him did say that problem, brother.
Yeah, can me see how you me never watch a show, so me never know. So Manning's Man there in the comment section I clear up that. The coach has never said that. That's not what the coach.
Right. Yeah, I mean, couldn't come and say that.
But the coach, the coach could never say that.
Yeah.
When they come here, you know, when they start with Anglin and Shorty Malcolm and all of them man, you know, they were so rest in peace.
Yeah, all right.
And lately, Parra and Dian Burn and Fitzroy seem to come in, you know.
Yeah.
So the code, him started the code from Jamaica. The man from what are the various kickers, Fever, Reno.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me call you back on the next phone. Come have it on Bluetooth. You want clear the air, right?
All right. You think, Ryan?
All right.
Johnny Judd, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, give time.
No, man, I go call him, man. I go call him because I never watch the show. I go call him. So, all right. So, Manning's Man, I go call and clear the ear, car. We want to make sure that we don't put out nothing where. But Robert probably mishear what Manning's Man say. So I don't know what happened. So let me call Manning's Man and give him the Yeah. Good evening. So viewers, this is Manning's Man.
Good evening.
This is Manning's Man. I am sure sports. So go ahead and clear the ear.
Danny Beckford, big up yourself. People that
Good evening, sir.
yeah. All right. So let me say it again. I was given the things that I learned from my interaction with the coach. Right? And I gave something I talk about the future foundations, all of those things. Here's the point. When a player who plays locally makes the national team, it is important that to play at the international level, that player find a way to move outside of Jamaica to expedite his development, because the players who are outside of Jamaica will be developing at a faster pace than the one in Jamaica. An example of that is Richard King. It is important that Richard King, having played for the national team, if he's going to compete in today's international football, he needs to move overseas. And nothing is wrong with that. The development of the players to play at the international level. Once you make the national team, because the coach can identify your raw talent like a Richard King, but he needs to move to develop.
Okay.
He needs to move. He cannot stay in Jamaica and cement a place in the national team at the level that our Premier League is at, to go to CONCACAF Gold Cup and compete. All of the players transition. Kaheem Paris is not here. Daniel Green is not here. Damian Lowe is not here. All of those guys started in Jamaica and then they moved. You don't understand, nothing wrong with that. That is absolutely right. If you are so good at 19 to make the national team, the clubs need to work in such a way, and I said that as well, so that the players can be released to go overseas and further develop. We must admit as a people that outside of Jamaica, the development of football at a certain level is faster than locally.
Yeah.
It's a simple argument.
Yeah. So management cleared here. So Robert, they probably miss and never hear what management say. Say good fair have a little bit.
And everybody who's listening can say that. But and then I want to know if Mr. Beckford agrees with that.
Mr. Beckford, you agree with that?
No man, in essence what you're saying is reality, you know. So when I youth it's stages, you know. So when I youth reach a national program and a big baller in our Premier League club, the next step is overseas, and I common sense that. But don't tell me, say, a youth will stay here and still developing craft. Don't have no, if you not go foreign, him not know where to deal with this. But what you say is the reality. You have seen it.
Yeah.
Right? When Jody was here, then she go high school. And you see the development at the high school level, we could not, the development she got during that period, we could have afforded it here. So it's common sense.
Yeah.
So it's not a thing to say. International here. You can't get no look in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So you cannot wait on the international window to say that, all right, we're going to use the international window to bring you up to international standards. You need to move.
Yeah. So I agree with that. I agree with that, management.
That's why Shaman Nicholson moved. And the truth is, all the players are moving. Yeah. All the players. Norman Campbell, Mr. J. Daly, Akwasa Chang,
Cephas,
Christopher Pearson, Cephas. Once you get to a certain level and you start getting called to the national team, the next objective is now to move overseas, because the truth is the players can break into the national team locally. But for them to compete with the highest level teams, our football right now is not at the place to bring them to that place, but it can bring them into our national team.
And daring now, Pastor, is where I know have the problem. So don't say we level of football is nowhere. No. That is why I said natural progression, as you say. A man will leave. Well, I'm going to leave and go foreign. It's a natural progression. Right? And they go see, and so at the end of the day, you know, when we develop the youth, them and so a youth would have their Premier League for 6 years. Don't tell me, say, just because him not go foreign, don't give him a look in, or him level not going to be.
No.
know, so we're looking at this thing.
No.
I'm going to tell Ryan some of the times I'm wrong. Listen, it is more important It is more important for a football team.
What on the dynamic?
No. Give you an example. The Mario Phillips got a look in. He look well. Alright? The Mario Phillips will struggle to continually cement a place in Jamaican national team if he stays in the local Premier League while the other players who break into that team are overseas developing. Nobody is saying that a player can break into the team. Any player can have an excellent season and is called up to the national team. How do you cement a place in the national team once you get called up? It's a different level, you know. So when you get there, if you're not good enough to move from Jamaica and go overseas and further develop your craft, you are going to be left behind at the international.
That's we have the dilemma. Don't tell me say if him stay here for two more years or whatever, him going to be left behind. Because I'm going to tell you something now, with the globalization of the thing, a lot of youths, a couple youths even here, upgrading them thing and looking for, you know, not just upgrading, you know, them playing here and upgrading them thing, but looking for the same break, as I say, forget a overseas contract where it more plausible for them and them would increase exponentially. But don't tell me say if him there for 2 years further, him get break for the national team and him there for 2 or 3 years. That means him will go regress. No.
So here's the question. You believe that Richard King has been improving at the international level by playing in the local Premier League?
Yeah?
You believe that Richard King is improving at the international level by him staying and playing in the local Premier League?
Yeah, but we're going to quantify something now. This is, you know, me like argument. We're going to quantify this now. What you say improvement? Because if him get look-ins, him get one break for play for one national team, go for Austria, for example, and then him don't get a next look-in for a year and a half or 2 years. Where the improvement you say? Because him not there almost every day. Continuity, you know. Continuity is as far as me concerned.
Mr. Beckford, how the international football is, the national team cannot be the medium by which the players improve. Because there are not enough games for that.
No, you know, hear me, you know. I'm saying is when him get the opportunity.
Example, next year, including the World Cup, next year, including the World Cup and the Nations League, up to August, Jamaica have just games. I'm not talking about friendlies that can be arranged. Around 6 games. How those 6 games are going to help the player? The player need to be in a system, a competitive football system with other top.
You're going to tell me, so what is happening here is not competitive enough, so good enough to sustain him, which is when we have a problem with. You're going to tell me, you know, so the system that we have here is not good enough to sustain him. For how long? I don't have a problem. Because you know, everybody has him break into the national team or get a break to go overseas. Because more and more, to be fair, more and more people are looking for the Jamaica footballers then to bring them overseas.
No.
Don't tell me so what we have. No good. And they can't tell me. What we have here is not good.
Mr. Beckford. Yeah. Ryan, if I'm alone, I will talk.
Yeah.
Mr. Change the goalpost. The first thing I said that is that I said that, and everybody will just come in at the national team, I will get a break right away. At no point did I say that. At no point did I say the local league is not good. I said to you the pace of development at the international level, playing our local league will not do it. Once a player gets to look in, it is imperative that the player goes and play overseas in more higher quality games to improve and expedite his development. Because there are other players from Jamaica who's going away, and those players are going to be ahead of him because of the high level of competition.
Yeah,
that is the argument. The argument is not that nobody said that our local league is not good. It's just not good enough. So that is different. Our local league is not good enough to win the CONCACAF Club Championship right now. And that's just CONCACAF. We're not good enough to compete against some of the top teams in the world in club football. We're not there yet. Maybe we can get there. But it's not saying the league is not good. It's just not at that level. And I believe that Kaheem Paris is improving faster now than if he had stayed and played for Volvo in St.Ann. I believe that Shaman Nicholson has improved way, way more than if he had stayed and still be playing for Boys Town. Corey Burke is playing way better now than I believe if he had stayed and played at Rivoli.
Mannings, man.
Yeah, man. So that is it.
Okay. All right. Big up Mannings, man. Enough respect.
Yeah, man.
All right. Respect Mannings, man.
All right. Big up Mannings, man.
Hey. At 200 St.Ann, man. So I have to leave the 200 make 200 back. Good evening, General Bridget.
Yeah, man.
Big up, man.
Bless up, man.
Yes, man. No.
Danny, big up.
Yeah, give thanks. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Danny, you're bridging this. Danny Jet. This is Danny Jet. Danny Beckford.
Ryan, you know much bad name you get for a Danny Jet. Come and say, brother. I don't know things I do see him Danny Jet, you know.
Tell them to Danny Beckford in here. But Danny.
Yeah.
Most time I hear up on the same page, so you don't get it same way.
That's true.
Anyway, man now. You see this golf foreign thing, it depends on where you go foreign. I've seen many gone to foreign and last come off of the radar.
True.
Yeah, me?
Yeah.
You know, witness that to Danny?
Yeah, man. True.
So, if an league makes sense, man, it's better you stay at Jamaica. Yeah. Anyway, now, Danny, here we want to get to know. This new pattern of voting, how much is it? 57 votes?
Yeah.
Alright. Me here right now. Instead of 30, the parish I got have 26, like 2 votes each.
2, yeah.
That's right?
Yeah.
Alright, here I ask you now. Who in the parish that can vote? The president and who?
And
the
vice president.
Alright.
Let's stop it right now. And what I know?
No.
Well, I know. That's how I call with the man, I must say. But Ryan, listen this carefully now.
Yeah.
That's the saying. We operating some insanity over the years, you know. No president and no vice president. No president can be a delegate for his parish. And that them do over the years. One selection when my general secretary went up with the voting ballot. Man, I say, how this and that because the president cannot be a delegate, but we always have it happening. Presidents have voted for them in an election, for them, and them cannot be by right a delegate. So what it does now is the people who are represent the parishes come for 2 people. So 3 people turn up with the president. The president can't vote. It's the other 2 persons, whether it's a vice president or your secretary in your parish. But president, being a board member, cannot vote as a delegate for the parish because he's now a board member. And we're operating over the years with this foolishness and we continue with it. And this facilitates the political thing, you know, where man just manipulate and win and run big life until them time expires. But we can't do that, Danny. We cannot do that, right? We cannot do that because this is bigger stakes than whatever. If tomorrow 10 of the parish say, why they will support Danny and so I can do, fine. I go canvas to you and say vote for me and I will set you free. No, not that.
But Danny, hear this now. May I try to do some calculation. If the president and the vice president are going to vote from the parish, most time don't those people and enthusiast. I think the vice president vote are going to really differ from the president.
And I'm going to tell us something now. The man them who are planning the politics as it stands now. Them have a fear of that. Them fear say St.Ann go vote and maybe 2 people I go have different votes. Because me can tell a person, the man who are playing the politics, there is a whole heap of surprise going to catch. Enough of them, Ryan. Meaning, say, them feed say. And enough of them know, say, them feed say, them delegates is with them. But some delegates are going to make some of them think again. I am sure of it.
Okay. Me get you now.
Exactly.
Yeah, me get what you say. But basically, if I just a Paris like you stand out with your 2 votes, and then I'm going with the next 24 that out of the 50 already.
You know, well, you know. All right, just put it at different. Yes, 11 did support him the last time. So if that 11 support him again at 2, that will be 22. And after the first calculation, I'm take said if they keep the man them we vote for him, then we'll have 11, 22, and we're going to need 7 more. See? But I can tell you and tell Ryan and tell them that them have a next thing coming. A lot of people fed up, with what's happening, Right? And then we speak to them president, some of the presidents still want to sugarcoat it over like so well then. It's not so bad. Well, I am telling you, especially who they are the parish and a parish executive. It's bad, brother. The future of football development, especially in your neck of the woods, is in jeopardy of not going nowhere for the next couple of years. So as I say, whole heap of football fraternity people looking on and know what them will be about come the next 6 months to a year.
So the rest of the votes now are like stakeholders, like Issa.
Yes, man.
Yeah, so
even the semi-professional arm. So with the tier 1, which is the Premier League.
Oh.
Tier 1 you call Premier League, and tier 2 is the tier 2 we played the other day. Right? So that fraternity, the tier 1 would have 4 votes.
So the tier
one mix up the thing.
Okay.
And the Premier League,
the tier 1, the Premier League teams are gonna have 4 votes. But it shouldn't be that when I tell me I said the top 4 teams were finishing at the league wouldn't have the votes. And that's how it go. The tier 2 would come together and choose 4 delegates out of the 12 or 14 clubs. So they might have a Waterhouse man in there, and a Mount Pleasant man, but you're going to choose 4 votes for that.
This is what happened because many things are that happen. But the 4 team that come, the 4 top team out of the tier 2 going to vote. It no matter who is the 4th. And the 4 top team in the Premier League, it no matter who in the top 4. Me think I was Harborview, Waterhouse, I go get them. No. Are the team them who are the 4 top team.
Okay.
So can I say to you now, even the night when I discussed this, because that is insanity. And you what you do know? You said the 4 teams will win. So you have now. You see an election next year, say November. This Premier League will start now. And the 4 teams will win. How will be the delegates now? Is the 4 teams will win the last Premier League.
Okay.
You get from you say so you see the insanity with the man. You cannot do that with the individual teams. Top 4. You have the tier 2 and then come together and choose 4 delegates for no say 4 of them will cast them vote. What me say? So that basically, so even with I see some of the man them in a football and to me then last at sea, brother. Last at sea. So we are gonna put and see where it go, but the basic thing, Danny, them are people, especially the president, they need to go ASAP as soon as it's possible.
Yes, you can understand him, sir.
Man to move, brother.
Realistic like it can happen. You understand me? It looks like a more realistic that way, like it can happen. So, and that's the main thing, man. Give thanks, yeah?
Yeah, man, big up that, man. No respect, Reggie.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you, say, yo, I whole heap of miss call the Reggie. So, we don't know much more time I have in the Reggie. I don't want to.
Right.
Yeah.
It's past my bedtime, sir.
All right, let's take this one. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good evening, Ryan.
Yeah.
We have a question we want to ask long time. And the gentleman on the line. What is the main function of the parish FA?
All right, the main function of the parish FA is to develop the football in your neck of the woods to the best of your ability to the age group that are present. So the first and foremost thing is to develop your football. Good? From the grassroots level to the intermediate level to the senior level of both genders. That is the basic thing that you're supposed to be doing.
Okay. That's, I mean, because I have some question that been really lingering me. I was in a place in Manchester where when we used to come from as a little boy before we actually moved back to Kingston. And I can remember one time alone, let's say, a football come to primary school. And for the 10 years, I was, for the 5 years, I was in that school. I never see a next football come. Now, things kind of change. You know, I say football I play, but there's no football field, right? The association person responds for the entire parish. Am I correct?
Yeah, man.
So yes.
And are you guys supposed to, you know, go around and make sure as a footballer, you know, I develop, etc.
All right, right, panel level, and you know.
A report card.
Yeah, and we oversee. We help oversee the things, especially a community league. Guys, you have some time when it is community league time. You don't call it corner league. Good. You will run a major league and a division one. You find sponsorship fees and whatever. Most of the teams come from communities. Most of the communities have a community league, corner leagues. So we help affiliate them and help supervise them on certain level. Good, and that is the main priority at the FAS. You will get subventions from JFF through FIFA and so for grassroots level. Good, and herein lies one of the problem now. The last subvention we got some gear, some equipment and money to run grassroots. When it's a grassroots, under 10, under 12, go down, grassroots thing, some 1 day grassroots festival.
What do you mean by that? Mm-hmm.
And a lot of parishes get them the equipment and them and do nothing. They abrogate them own responsibility what to do.
Okay. This is my main.
So herein lies the problem.
You know, keep going. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So herein lies the problem. So the main thing for the parish is to develop the football at all levels, especially the grassroots level coming up. No, for we're not doing that. And we sit there enjoying political power.
And you're saying something that makes sense. And here's my next question to you, because I'm going to ask you a series of questions and I'll let you answer. If the guys are not doing their job and there's no improvement, year after year after year, I see some guys in the same job year after year. How do they keep their job? They don't have a challenge. They don't have nobody to challenge them like a year time. How do these guys get this job? How they stay in these jobs? How they get paid? Answer that to me, please.
All right. There are two different. We differentiate now. You have people who are employees at the federation who are there for doing specific things, specifically finances or administration or so. Those are the basic workers who work. Just like in the civil service, you know, say have permanent secretary that encompasses any certain political party we're coming. Now, herein lies the problem now with the hierarchy, the political hierarchy with the president, vice president, and so on and so on. But at the time, 100 odd people could have vote for administration. Then do the political maneuvering and bring it down to 13. So now we see the foolhardy in this side and we bring it up back to 57. Meaning, say, more people will have a voice in choosing a Ryan for your president, for example, or yourself. So what's happening now is we're seeing the result of the politics where these people who didn't know, me on the board, you know, I can't tell you, you know, them don't know A from B. Them don't know what football administration is. See? Them are use the positions where them as to glorify themselves and themselves alone. So that is why some of the times you will see these people as president, not even say your financial controller, because him can do the work. Him is a professional. But the political side of it, where this man get voted and him there, no care how the administration succeed, yes or no, and him is there. So if you differentiate and if you have a financial controller Ryan who is not doing a good job, you yourself know as the general secretary can fire him in conjunction and say, well then, my board, me fire Ryan because he not work good and so and so. And we're hiring Danny Beckford for that post. So you have the professional people as against the political arm.
So basically, everybody is just in the I wash them other hands, you know. As long as I get paid, I keep you in, and you keep you, I keep you in, and you keep me in, right? And the football are fair, right?
And some of the time, Carla, to be fair, that happens.
Yes, sir.
So you have your boy in the finance committee, and him is loyal to you, you will keep him there, even though he might be incompetent. But the politics will keep him there.
So this changes that Mr. Ricketts make, right? He was he
not Mr. Ricketts? All right, go on.
to make this change.
Yeah, and you know, it is the change that we make. So it's a Mr. Ricketts administration making the changes. So the change that we make now, we know, say instead of 13 people.
Was he forced by FIFA to make this change?
Well, and I'm saying forced, you know, FIFA for years. We daddle with the statutes thing. So FIFA start giving us now some deadlines to meet. We say, I need your draft by such time. The draft went in. And then FIFA send back to you and say, I need the updraft by that time. I think the last deadline we get was the 30th of August. And I think we met that deadline. So we're waiting on FIFA now for the final draft to come so we can adopt the draft at a Congress. And when we say Congress, we're supposed to have a non-voting Congress anytime now. So that only Congress can ratify all of those changes. So when FIFA do that now, so as I said, a coercion from FIFA, because I know we did miss the deadlines. Then we know now FIFA could get more strict on us. So during the problem lies, I say, when we go Congress, the Congress and I adopt all of these, and because what FIFA saying, any statute you have, you must have them in place at least a year before you vote in Congress. So by October, November, we're supposed to put our statutes in place so that by next October, November, when the vote in Congress comes, it is there.
Okay. And, you know, I'm really glad you come on because you answered some questions for me. This was actually getting on my nerves for a long time, you know, because I wonder how these guys stay in power so long and the football is failing and failing and failing year after year and they still stay in power, you know. It to me is some form of corruption and it's just wrong. You know, it will rob the kids, it will rob the nation, it will rob the country. And this can't continue, you know, this can't continue. But I'm going to leave you on this note. I'm from Jamaica, born and raised. I traveled the country. I traveled to Central America country. I traveled to Panama in the 90s, right? It was a baseball country. I traveled to Dominica Republic. It was a baseball country. I have a lot of friends from there. So every year I keep on going back. And what I noticed, they closed down a lot of baseball stadium and start building some little soccer field, right? Government is charging them. Panama and the Dominican Republic. I go there myself every year, 2 times a year, because I have friends and family, right? I go on a stadium yard. The government actually put structures in them, spend money, right? And so when people say this country a baseball country,
it's the reality. It's glad they bring it up, you know, because it's Dominican Republic put way out of the under 20 tournament the other day, you know, baseball country.
Come on, Jamaica beat we on the field. But hold on, let me finish the point now. So, but it's true. Only body used to play football, right? Baseball. Them go in the neighborhood and get a little black pick in them football, right? In America here, in a little ghetto neighborhood, they start giving them football to play and start training them from the grassroots level.
Exactly. Right? What are we doing?
Some of that big man.
You know, and just to go back, Ryan, to our management saying, if we continue to have that mindset, we need to go back in the as the brethren just say, in the grassroots and get the talented and put them out there and put the resources for the talented to ensure say the next generation of Premier League players can up them thing from here. That means it be easier to go overseas. You must strengthen your base yourself. If you don't do it yourself, we're going to continue to find say little more appear Englishman.
Yeah.
Going in our program.
We're gonna get him before the year done. We're gonna keep connecting.
We need to get him back on the program.
Yeah, man.
Because I like him, I like him reasoning, and a man like you will need you on the program, if you come out and because you the association and the forces that are go on, right? So you need to come out more time and talk. So I'm gonna ask you a question and then I'm gonna leave. The technical director, right? Which is Wendell Dunswell, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
If the football is failing in the nation, should he have some form of should he bear some form of responsibility?
Yeah, but well, they are talking like it is now. Right now, for all intents and purpose, Mr. Dunswell as the technical director, it's a figurehead. Who are run the thing, Ryan? Can you even make mention of him? You're right, that's what I'm saying. Rudolph Speed is acting as technical director, chairman of technical government, all sort of things. And Mr. Dunswell is basically there as a figurehead. And no, with words, and we don't have a GenSec, is Speed more or less I take the GenSec road and give information for everything. From the firing and the hiring and the leaving out and the Arstead and the Cofat. You understand? We can't continue so far next week, much the salmon. So you're right there, you make a observation there, which is good.
Yes, sir. Can this company program for just like dancers, I listen and I watch, I see the feeling, and I know there's some form of politics and there's some form of corruption going on because every other country, the technical director have a voice. The technical director, do this and do that.
Run the place, man.
I heard that every federation have to have a technical director, and I don't hear him come out and say anything or do anything. So that was just my question about that, right? So I'm gonna let somebody else call. Sir, I really appreciate you and I respect your honesty. Guys,
thank you very much, sir. If I even want you, we thank you for that, sir.
Yeah. Danny Beckford, bro, we'll come to the end of the show. I'm not keep any more time because I'm going
to go further. I want something say 4 hours and 4 minutes. That's how long we're there?
Yes, man.
Right. So any little stipend.
Right,
we do this from our heart, brother. We give thanks so we can highlight some of the things because
you leave your message because we have a lot of overseas fans, all right? And we're not only here to talk, but we're here to criticize and we are here to support, all right? And I need you back on the program, but here, the people them in the diaspora want changes and they're willing to put together some money to get out these people. And we know in Jamaica, we know in Jamaica, everybody want to be the leader. Nobody want to support. If we know the people them who you link with now, and you know the inner circle. I'm going to speak to the person who inner circle with you. I'm going to say to him, say, listen, we want to put on a really, really good show, more than one show, to put towards money to get out these people. So for the campaign. So for the campaign when we go around, we want to make sure that the campaign well fun. I mean the joke thing, and the people in the diaspora in the joke thing. Most of the people that tune in and watch them at the diaspora and we want changes. Me want changes. That's why every day I fight to the Football Federation. I'm not just there, we want to solve the problem. So who you see are the right candidate? I know it's early time election, you can't even put a foot out there. You have to keep everything in secret right now. But realistic. No.
All right, you're going to answer that now. And I want you to listen carefully.
But I'm not answer the question yet.
You have all the people will talk to me and are asking the verification of if them wouldn't be successful in so and so, and if me wouldn't help them and so and so. And the question we just ask and the question and the answer we always give. There is one person right now I see tomorrow if him start run the football like how it for run within 2 years, we see we come out of the tunnel and in a daylight. and his one Danny Beckford. We'll never, as it stands now, over the years, me endorse on whole heap of people. And we just endorse and come back on heart me. Because look where we there now. I want somebody me endorse and it's myself. And
So-
we know, before we go further, you know, and if it's the politics, we know you have a couple of people support me right now, a couple of people willing to support. This is outside of the ambit of the so-called 13 or the 12 parishes, right? If them sit down, a lot of times the parish man then call me, you know, because they see the reality of the thing, and then we call me in secret, then now come out in public and say they went talk to that, or them a check that. But man knows the reality of the thing is that we don't come off the line for a pocket. Your money and your whatever, you bling what you have, it can't come from it.
Here's the
But
thing.
as it says, people who are put funding together, in the meantime, I know the funding is like the politics to get out the people. But put funding together, just get the funding there, and then, even without the politics, you know, you will identify something where you can put your funding into. Because if you're funding the politics, you know, it don't just go into the politics, and well, you know where I'm dealing. But we're going to identify what is needed. If it's a grassroots situation in 3 parishes, first of all, and see how it go. And them sort of something there, who don't like it.
So here's my question to you. You believe, because remember, you know, when, all right, so if me and you have the same personality, right? Hard hitter, we're going to go at them as down until we get better. But if I say tomorrow I will get up and be the president for Jamaican Football Federation, I would be the perfect candidate. And based on how you come out, because man like me and you, they don't want us to be leader. Because they see us rebel against the system and we're not good and we're evil. So I think you being running for that president thing, I think that is a big, big blow. Because you have to have the backing of the rest of the administration. You believe that you're going to have the backing in your federation, or you're more than that, say, Danny Beckford, I am backing this person way. Me and you know we're the back still, you know.
Yeah, but you're right. Where you then know with those questions is where me there about 2.5 years ago. So me there light years ahead of certain things. So it is this now, you know. If it's a big if, you want support back Michael Ricketts or whoever else to be in the political system, fine. We, as we say, and it may look how we right now, we say, we go want a guy to support me. No, we want you to support me to put better administration in football. You know why you support me as a nice guy with personality? No. My personality can be as rotten as it is. I mean, know some of the time when we play politics, I can be as rotten as the next man. But I am telling everybody, so everything in terms of administration I can do. And when I start talk certain time, it reaches stage now, years now, everybody know we. It's people in Europe and them places know we and know what we is about, you know. So here the support thing going on. Politically, you know, referees and certain people will get free up. People in the parish, you hear me quite fully, people in the parishes will know we long time and out there and know so well then. You want, if you cast a vote for Danny at the end of the day, first the nomination, because you have to nominate first. And if at the end of the day, the 4 or 5 parishes finally nominated Danny, and then you're on the ballot proper, then you know a trouble. Because we not going there for and it beat enough people from St.Ann time till now. When me a president, it beat enough people, so me still a president, you know. Because if them did that, then they would not go like me, they would not go on more tighty. And we say, where you don't put you? We come for administer football, Ryan, and we're not going to be no easy hitter for compromise. We say, all right, me go want you vote for me. No. Me not there. The first thing that me not here for canvas the votes. But if votes come, we will take it. And if man support me and say, because when me I say, want me to be president? Well, I can. But this is not the end all and the beginning all everything. It is to know say the system did it, and these people have put the system and put it in a wrong direction. And if we continue seeing within certain time we know we'll crash.
What about Danny Beckford? A lot of people would say You on the outside talking about going in offices a totally different ball game with these red and debts and all of them things. About before
I agree with that. And we know for the last every year we there at the federation, and we notice more and more when we give free speech in at the board, it not take serious. So me know say the man them not serious about serious administration. Them know say we use football. But them know say we have to put we at arm's length. Because even though we is for the football, they don't want people like we in a certain position. No, the thing about it is we need people like we in the position. You see, enough of the man in the parish, they work for 30, 40 years, 50, 25 years, we administer. Them know who have the experience. Must step up now and say, give credence to your president as a president. If you not do it that way, it's not going to be done right now. We're not going to support the thing. That is where the dialogue are going. I can tell you as it stands right now, in enough of the parishes, people start questioning now and say we're not going in the right direction. We need a change.
So
and if it's at the end of the day, at Danny Beckford, with all him personality, whatever, shortfalls, is the right person for the job. There is nothing as strong as an idea whose time has come.
So Danny, me have the last caller and I have the important message to leave with you. All right?
Yeah.
And we say it again. Caller, go ahead because we have a close after.
Yeah.
Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Evening, Mr. Beckford. Yeah. There's something I want to clear up in terms of the voting for the Premier League team and the second tier, right? You see, that's the top 4 club them will finish in the last Premier League or get president or get a chance for it.
Listen to me, right? And that is the proposal before. Seriously, I can tell you seriously. I mean, have to admit, me drop asleep. Because when me hear them a fooling, so I should think that when I put and say, listen, is the group you're going to choose the delegates from. But if it's the top 14, when they say, send that to FIFA, then it's not the winners of this Premier League are coming up. We're going to finish in July, you know. For the voting we're going in October, November, you know. Is the team that win last year and finish night top 4.
Last season.
Which is foolishness.
Cause my thing, you know, Mr. Beckford, now, look on it, you know. I guess them would I use a playoff team them, you know, and I wonder if it's a strategic approach from the JFF, you know, to try to push out some of the president them with them probably say, especially when I don't know about the president or amount president if he must support JFF or not. But if at the playoff, I don't think Mount President will finish in the top 4, right?
No, they never finished in the top 4. The season just done.
Yeah, so that season was just done. So that means that if it got through, you know, then I guess he would have a vote. But my thing is that why would that, even if that is the case, like, I guess we are speculating here, so, you know, but why would a tier 2 team have a better vote, have a voting privilege over
and the tier 2 would have 4 votes too. Both tier 2, 1 and 2 for men and women. So tier 2, 1 for man and tier 2, 2 for man would have 4 and 4, 8. Tier 2, 1 for women and tier 2 for women would have 4 and 4, even though we don't have a tier 2 yet for women, and them just planning a tier 1.
But they would have determined that they might use the previous vote. That sounds like a lot of confusion there.
They don't sound like it. I'm telling you what's happening now, and you see exasperation that you can hear it in me, because when me sit down and say, but them not ask nothing. They don't know anything, but them not ask. They just come and put something. And the good thing about this, tomorrow we might ask for the final draft where them did send to FIFA to see if they really send this thing about top 4 teams.
Hey, let Danny.
Yeah, because if you have the president of the Premier League, that will have all of them vote. Why you choose somebody? Why should you, because you finish 4, you win the league, and you keep finish last year? You get an advantage of that caliber. I think every team within the Premier League is supposed to get an equal amount of vote, despite you might win it or the team might finish 5th. Football.
So that is why you may agree with, and you what me agree with now is that the group, so you're going to have 14 teams in the Premier League this year, right? When that Premier League though, no matter who come first, second, or third, the tier 1 would meet and choose 4 delegates. Ryan is from VA, we finished 11th. But him is from VA, but them choose him as a delegate. If you go and cast a vote. For the interest of the tier 2.
You know. When we see this choosing thing now, you know. You know, feel the probably they will be confused what the matter. They might vote for the 4 delegates and they might go try and meet and say who them feet.
That is what it's supposed to go. When the communication go out, say you're going to have the Congress 3 months time or whatever. Good. And then the various back, even my parish will meet and say, all right, these 2 will go as delegate and who we going to vote for. You know that sort of thing. But as I say,
so what may I say, Mr. Beckford? Mr. Beckford, what may I say? There's them tier 2 team, them agree upon the 4. Everybody have them different choice.
So that I'm saying, so then you're going to meet, you know, and decide as a body who you're going to vote. So you have 4 votes and you might find, so when you're done and deliberate, 2 of your votes might go to Ryan and 2 of your votes come to me. What is your democracy runs where the group will decide who and who vote for. So the 4 people in the tier 2, for example, might not vote for one man, you know. They might not decide to vote for one man and they might put it, say, this is what we want. So they might have a 3-1 split or a 2-2 split or whatever. But that is the way democracy works. But if you say the top 4 team have finished the season before, it's on our way, brother.
Danny, listen.
The last time was Ryan. Yeah. The last time was because I know you want to go. The issue, the thing now, what I see is there may be issue with the women's side, but hopefully them can sort of that. But my thing now, you need to have somebody where you're already nominate, right? And what I realize, you know, a lot of people want to change, especially people who are close to the federation want to change, but they have this fear. So my thing, you know, is that for them, probably I don't want to come out and nominate nobody so easily, without the fear of probably the president or knowing them. Because I don't know football state, I just even in Jamaica, you know, but international, you know, when they rise up against a president, you know, now the president, whoever, if the president keep him job, you know, he would do all fame power, you know, for who you don't, you know.
So you're right. I'm say a lot of you people they sit down in the board tomorrow. Ryan and somebody sit down in the board tomorrow and come up with common sense issues. We wouldn't be here. But some of the time, some uncommon issues like common sense rare. So the thing about it, that is why I me myself now, on a certain level. A guy if you want to draw a card, is your business. When the truth will set you free, no man. So my peace of mind is the biggest thing we have more than anything else. Right?
Well, what me I go do? Me I go jump off now. Mr. Beckford, big up yourself and continue.
Yeah, man, we go. And we give thanks to the opportunity for Ryan still to interact with you.
When I look on a Citadel Mall where probably not even know much about football, so anyway, she can make a ram with the Reggae girls. If the man them say the thing serious now, what could happen to our senior team? All the man come in and put money in the program and find program in the right place and look back-to-back World Cup more successful, but I say from, you know, in terms of the World Cup than the male team. And no man just come in and just put some money, one person. However, bag of Fed, so much people think them know about the football, but they don't want the instruction, them things that them know it all. But big up on yourself.
Yeah, that is true. Every day, Ryan, you have a different dilemma, you have a different whatever. Because tomorrow, you're going, mark my words, tomorrow you're going to get up and hear something else. And then the day after, you're going to hear something else. And it just going to continue until normalization reaches or something drastic happen. Right? A lot of people not seeing it that way, but I can tell you, we did there see it long time.
Anyway, may I leave you with this. And based on my knowledge doing this, and based on many people me interact with, my crickets can't lose. Can you believe so one man about 4 votes?
And can I say to you, listen to this carefully. You hear what I just say? You hear what I just say? So as me say now, you have one side of the story where I go around and say, I show you, and you might get some win that the machining when them I do, the maneuvering when them I do, and then the my crickets can't lose. Tell the world, he say, my crickets are going to left before time. Him go and leave before time. Take it from me now. We know the start color, you know. Him go and leave. So all of the little command them, I tell you, we are decide now and say, wait. They might come with them talk no, Ryan. But I can tell you, my talk when me just talk to you, him are going to leave and leave long before time up.
But anyway, when we can catch up back for speak about this election coming up, because we need to do something more. You know?
Oh, well, you know, I think we pass on my bed 10:24.
Yeah, now my bedtime. My bedtime at 10 o'clock, but you know. But
all right, yeah, man, we give thanks we can do this and so. So
yeah,
our next link up. But as I say, people are maneuver right now and say my crickets can lose. If win, lose, they might have to leave with them before time too. So you notice for the work where I don't even hint what is being done. But a lot is being done when enough of them on that side don't know. It's like JLP I do them thing and I don't know what PNP over here so I do.
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
But as me say, this man, the man have to leave, man. And leave long before time.
Definitely, man. But
and also, him on the verge. Him is on the verge to leave. Because this shaky going where they stand up on soon collapse. Mark my words on that.
We know what we are talking about. We know what we are talking about.
We know what we are talking about, yeah.
We talk behind the scene.
All right. See, and give thanks to your viewers, give thanks to your listeners, and the sentiments. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, man. Definitely, man. Appreciate to have you here, man.
All right. So we're going to leave now and say.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up. Anyway, people,
right,
like the video on the way out. People, past my bedtime, almost 12 o'clock. I forget some.
All right, cool.
5 o'clock in the morning. So, people, when they know it go, we'll start all over again tomorrow and thing. People, nothing but love and respect. Appreciate all of you guys. People, on your way out, just like the video, people. That's all it takes you for just like the video. Show the video some love that more people can see the video. The more you like it, more people can see it and see what we are talking about in this video. It was a very, very good one. I learned a lot. And boy, I tell you, the JFF, man, boy, them have so many blood on them and when you come and tell me about people forgive, you know, Jesus Christ, man. Bro, the amount of thing we talk in this interview, people, you must enjoy it. I tell you last night, say when you go enjoy this one, I'm never disappointed. You know. Like the video on your way out. Carla, wait a second, I close off, you know, make it quick. Carla.
Yeah, man, bless up, man. That's why I bless up Danny. I don't know. Chester, where I link up from, man. Danny know the Chester link, you know? D1, D2. Bless up the big man, man.
Alright, enough respect, man. Enough respect.
Yeah, man, English. I don't know anything, bro.
Alright, big up, Carla. Enough respect.
Alright, my father.
Yeah. Eyes, people, eyes. So, time these live streaming the light, man. Anyway, like the video, people. Like the way, like your way out, people. Come on, man. Show the love, show the support by hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button. Until next time, from your boy Ryan LFC, I like to say peace out. Thanks for watching. Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements, support the movements, purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat, we have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buying the merchandise. Let me know, what do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel grow, and it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Peace. About that, brother. I'm going to have Danny Beckford. back on the show. But yo, brother, sorry, I'm really sorry. I never see a message them. See?
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.